Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Bam! We got this stream started up right away, everybody. That's right, we're ready to rock. We're going to get in here and have some fun. Holy mackerel, can't wait to play some Fallout 4. Hope you all been doing good. I have been working away on just a ton of stuff. A lot of cool stuff coming up for this month into next month as well. So getting all that stuff prepped and ready. Pretty excited about it. Did update my schedule and all that other information you can find right down below there. Of course, what's going on with Fallout 76 this week. And all of that. Of course, we're going to play some Fallout 4 Mega Run tonight, having lots and lots of fun. Of course, in Fallout 4, we've got our Tycoon Empire built up, at least the up to the super build of most things. We got one mega build going. And so we're going to try to push forward on our main quests and our side quests. We're going to try to get all of those going on, see how many of those we can get done, as well as check in on our various locations that we've been kind of neglecting because some of those settlements got damaged and things like that. So we have to go over there and check in on them, see if they're doing okay. So we'll check in on all that here in just a minute. First, we'll say hello to the chat, and then we'll dive right in. Now, remember, I'm streaming live. If you haven't been in my stream before, my name is Kismet, by the way. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon, and we are streaming live to Twitch, to YouTube, over to Kick, and also to Facebook, all at the same time. I know, crazy, right? Crazy, crazy. But again, let's say hello to everybody in the chat. Where are you going? I see Wiss is the first one in the chat today. What's up? Now, Garth, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, everybody. Just in case I did that whole intro for nothing, which has happened before. Hey, Paul, what's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Always appreciate my regulars coming in, chilling out in the channel. Appreciate y'all. Oh, there's some 1s right there. There we go. You guys are so ahead of me. Look at how ahead of me you guys are. That's 1,000 kids caps for being ahead of me there. In fact, I'm going to give you 2. There you go. 2,000 caps ought to get you started tonight. Now, hopefully you guys are having a great Sunday. Of course, we're going into the holiday week, everybody. Hopefully you guys are both physically and mentally prepared for the holidays that are coming up. Yeah, it's got Thanksgiving coming up, as well as soon, before you know it, Christmas will be here for sure. Of course, we also got those Black Friday deals and all that kind of cool stuff coming up. So looking forward to all of that stuff as well. And just having an overall really fun time. Hey, Emma, what's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out on the Facebook over there. Hello. Thanks for chilling out. Now, again, we're going to have a good time tonight. Em's over there. What up, Ems? Thanks for going on Facebook and showing some love over there. Appreciate you. And of course, wherever you're at, everybody, make sure to hit that follow button, or if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the love and support, everybody. I just feeling so much better. I was feeling really bad, but today I'm finally feeling like, better. I mean, I still don't feel like I did before I got dizzy, but I feel a lot better today. Holy mackerel. I felt like I got some stuff done today, too. I don't know what it was, allergies or whatever, but man, I thought I was a goner on that one. There's so many times, everybody, I just dodged that Reaper. Just keep moving, dodging left to right, doing your strafing, right? Just like you do in game, got to strafe the Reaper. Strafe the Reaper, everybody, so you don't croak. So speaking of having fun, let's go ahead and dive into some Fallout 4. Let's go. All right, here we go. We're going to get on into it. Let's go. Boom. Right into some Fallout 4. Now, we're level 81. Wow, I forgot I had gotten that high. I had totally forgotten we're there. Oh, and we got the man, Hancock, there. I forgot we had him as well. All right, we're ready to get into it. Now, I thought I saw some things come up last time, and I better think of it now, because I'm probably going to... Yes, I'm going to go to Tappington Boathouse and Warwick Homestead. I forget which one came up first, but we're going to have to get out there, and we're going to have to defend them. Let's get into it. Straight into our power armor. Now, Fallout 4 is my favorite Fallout of all time, and I have played them all multiple times through. This one is my 10th playthrough, the one to rule them all, everybody. 10th playthrough of Fallout 4. Just having the greatest time, everybody. It's just such a great, replayable game for sure. Oh, I forgot the tweet. I was doing 100 things. That's right. You're totally right. I forgot. Hold on. Let me throw that up there for you guys. That's my bad. My bad. I knew I was forgetting something. This is all a lot of pieces and parts for Kismet to remember. Let's go. Boom. There we go. And let me get the RT command working as well. And there we go. All right. There we go. There you go. Thank you, Paul. And shower you guys with more caps for helping me remember. Because, again, I do a lot of things, everybody. I was prepping a whole bunch of killer stuff that's coming up here for the stream, everybody. Can't tell you yet. You're like, Kismet, you're such a tease. I know. What can I say? I can't tell you all that stuff. That stuff's an NDA until it's time. So.
My left arm for one of those. Just stick with me.
What am I following you for? Oh, this is the cookie guy. Oh, that's right. We got disconnected after we were running that thing. Oh, I forgot. Man, it's like Starfield, I get disconnected. Fallout, I get disconnected. I actually am going to totally ignore this guy. I'm going to ignore this guy and go and help the settlements. I can always come back to this guy later. Or maybe it'll fail the quest. I don't know. But we already know how it ends from last time. And then we'll know if it... oh, and I got to do my antibiotics. Oh, I was looking for the doctor last time, and I couldn't find him because I'm taking damage. Right. Oh, we got to make some more antibiotics, too. Yeah, see, I got a thing, because I'm in the survival mode. I've got a disease that is an infection, and so I take damage from it. How many of these we got left? 3 left. Okay. All right, we're going to totally ignore that guy, and maybe we'll see him again when we come back. We'll see. And if we don't, oh well. We are working the upper stands and doing a bit of the upper stand, but right now we're going to dominate the wasteland as we do. Why is everyone red? You know, that is the #1 question I've gotten in my Fallout streams across all the 9 years that I've been here on Twitch. They are red because of the targeting HUD on the power armor. I actually used to have a command for it way back in the day when I first started playing Fallout. It's the targeting HUD. Now, what the targeting HUD does, it allows you to see targets that are pretending to be dead or hiding in bushes or whatever. And so it highlights mobs in red so you know which are your foes or potential allies or whatever. But it's really just living beings. So anything that's alive will show up as red. Even turrets and things like that, any threats to you will show up as red. Now, I'm just going to guess that Taveted Boathouse was the first one to come up. So we're going to go over here and help out Taveted Boathouse first.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I've played without power armor and with power armor. I've played a bunch of different ways. Normally, I don't use power armor, though you can pretty early on, both in Fallout 4 and in Fallout 76. By level 15, by the way, Raider armor, very low level armor. I played with it and without it. I like the power armor because it has the jetpack. That's my favorite part of the power armor. And of course, you can also get mutations in Fallout 76, like Marsupial, where you can jump real high and whatnot. But I just think there's something totally cool about the jetpack. That's like my jam. I especially like going from one rooftop to another, kind of roof hopping. That's also very fun. And also, looking for cars to blow up is very fun. Let's look for those. I think I got most of them. But I'm sure there's a few that's hiding in here somewhere. But this one. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it. That one's already blown up. Oh, you can see I've been through here. Look at all these ones. They're all blown up. Ha ha. You can always tell where I've been. Another one blown up there. Sometimes they fall from the sky, which I find hilariously funny. This car appears out of nowhere and it just falls down into the water, or it'll fall down on the ground. It's pretty funny. Oh, I hear the Kismet kill box going off. Doing his job. Get him!
Some luck.
And there we go. Looked like some robots tried to come in and get a little rowdy. Oh, hey, legendary loot. One of the cool things about Fallout 4 is the fact that you still get the loot even though you didn't shoot the mobs. I love that. And another foolish guy who decided he wanted to die today. And it looked like, it's funny because it shot off one of the weather things too. So that means that somebody accidentally shot the weather thing. Where's my weather thing? That's a good question. I want to know where my weather thing is and see how they shot it. Oh, it's up there. So somebody accidentally hit right there because it shot off one of the weather things and changed the weather. That's pretty funny. All right. Yep. There we go. Little radiation removal there. Bruh. Where did... Oh, somebody else coming in.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Oh, look at this. Sultron getting owned. Now, of course, this is the work of the mighty Kismet Killbox, the ultimate defense in the wasteland. Right up there, you put your turrets up nice and high like that. That's all you need. You don't need people on defense. Just put your turrets up like this, and see I've got them in kind of a out the farthest out on the edges, and it can always fire back inward. You know what? Why I got Hancock here? Get in that power armor. Get in that power armor frame there. Let's see. Where's the dock? Docks might be up here. Whole bunch of dead peeps. Where's my dock? Right here. This guy.
Hey there. If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
The guy fell down. Cure me.
Yeah. See what's wrong.
Now go.
All right. Cure health.
Took a few bad hits.
See, now doctors in the survival mode, you want to seek out these doctors right away in the beginning of the game because you're gonna constantly be getting infected with stuff.
Was there anything else bothering you?
And see, one of the things that I would like to do is be able to back up in that chain of dialogue, because then I have to go out, then talk to the guy. Look at him magically floating. Wow, how do you do that, guy?
Not many doctors around these days.
Watch him drop
Should
again.
let me take a look at it.
That's funny every time. Barter.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Yeah, let's see if he's got some antibiotics. He doesn't. You're useless to me. Okay. Now, also at this location, you can see I've got a bunch of purified water running there. That makes me a lot of dollar bills. So every time I roll through here, I go ahead and I grab everything out of there. And then I go ahead and I'll put this stuff back in here. And I can backlog it over time. Or I can just take it with me and drop it off somewhere. Because I'm just going to use my birdie bird. What's right over there. And try to help out my peeps. Now, we did make a notation of some places that we need to go back to as well. Let's go ahead and get my settlement overseer up over here. Oh, hydrated polypop reward. Look at you guys on the ball today. I'm going to give you guys 1,000 kids cats for being on the ball. Look at you guys go. Yes, I did hydrate. I got that going on. Thank you. Let's see. Settlement overseer is what I'm doing. Let's get this up over here so I can see it as well. Man, multiple monitors is the way to go, everybody. At least 2 monitors for each computer is the way to go because... Uh-oh.
Find him.
Oh, we know who that is. The mighty, notorious TDK has entered the chat, everybody. Show him some love. How you doing, TDK? Good to see you, man. Always wonderful when you come in the stream. God, I love, that was, again, every time I think of that, how much work that was to make that work. Pretty awesome. I'm trying to make the one work for TM right now. Might take a minute, because that's quite the undertaking. But there we go. Doing well. Just ready to relax and enjoy the stream. Well, you know what? You've earned it, man. You come in, you relax. We're going to have a good time tonight. We're going to get it going. Feeling much better now, finally. Because, man, I was feeling really bad there. It was like whammy. And, you know, one of these days I got to move away from this, allergy capital of the world here. One of these days. But right now, I just want my kids to have a good education. That's the main thing. Have my kids have a good head start in life.
Stand by for
Because
takeoff.
Tennessee has great schools, everybody. Great schools for your kids. So my
Weapons
kids
hot,
are really,
ready to bring the pain, sir.
really lucked out on that. And that's why we moved here, so that my kids would have a great place to go to school, grow up in, you know, kind of salt of the earth kind of people, as opposed to all the people who think they're better than everybody else, like most of the people who live in LA. And, you know, they don't have that kind of entitled, snooty attitude that people where I grew up do. Yeah, I don't want my kids to end up like that. No, thank you. There we go. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Just wasting your points because you're bored? Oh, well, there you go. They're your points. Use them when you need them. There you go. Redeemed. Peeps redeemed, knock around, and hydrate. Yeah, those don't... the knock around doesn't do anything, Puppet. Yeah, don't waste your points on that. The dance party and knock around is my little stream avatars that come up sometimes during the day. I got them off right now. I might actually go in and disable all of those. I'm probably going to need to do that if we aren't going to do our stream avatars until I can figure out how to make them work with me quad streaming. Because that really does take a lot of resources from my machine. So all that other stuff runs super, super slow now. I'll find a way. I always do. But for now, just know that those don't do anything right now. Keep that in mind. I don't want you to waste your points, but then they're your points. You can waste them all you want. All right, off to Warwick Homestead. Gonna help them. Now, see, the funny thing is I don't even need to do anything. Because I have the Kismet kill boxes there, all I need to do is roll up. I just roll up on the location and boom, the Kismet kill box will take care of business. But if I'm not there, there's a chance that it actually will not do it, right? There's actually a lot of times a big chance, especially if it has a lot of purified water, that it will fail and then the settlement will take damage. And I've noted a bunch of settlements that we need to go to that got attacked and probably got damaged in the fact that I didn't go and defend it. And see, that you're part of the Minutemen, so you're supposed to go and help defend your settlements when they call for your help. It's not too bad when you got the vertibirds in survival mode. Even easier when you're in any other mode, because you can just fast travel there. And bam, okay, now you're there to protect them.
Looks like a good landing
Bunch of super muties.
You're dead.
Go get him, Hancock! That's why I have this wall here, so I can roll in without them attacking me. Look at that chain gun. All right. Man, just like free loot day or something. It's like Christmas come early. Look at that dude's got a chain gun. He got a 50 cal.
Cowards.
Oh, look at these guys up here.
Keep your heads down.
Yeah, you guys get on that. I got other things to do, but you go for it. Okay, and then we can go ahead and grab all the stuff out of here. Now, every time I roll by one of my settlements, I just grab everything. And the reason why I do that is so that they'll continue to produce more resources. And really, the smart thing, if I really wanted to get into it, is to pull everything from every single workbench out, so it'll continuously be producing resources, except for the contraption stuff stops when you're not around, usually. Which is a bummer. So now I'm waiting for another vertibird to show up. Hopefully it does. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah, here we go. Also, good idea to go in and probably repair all of this stuff while I'm at it.
Brave, real stupid.
Awful brave, but really stupid. How many things can you explain with that? Well, how dare you hit my peeps? Now you're gonna die. You downed one of my peeps. I gotta get back to my vertibird there.
That's what you want.
Go grab this loot. I'm just gonna leave him. Just gonna leave him. All right, forget about him, Hancock. We're out of here. We got things to do. We got places to be.
They're gonna carry you out.
All right, we got to go, let's see, Abernathy Farms, Somerville, and Sunshine Tidings. Wow, a bunch of places that we didn't go to. Somerville's way down here. We'll go to Somerville first, since it's way at the bottom.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
We out of here.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Oh yeah, swing me around, swing me around. Bunch of punks. I'll be back. I'll be back eventually. All right, head now. Look at the cars dropping. You see the cars dropping there? They were dropping in between the thing there. It's always funny when it loads and they all start just dropping off the side. Whoa! Somebody shot a rocket. This guy. Ooh, that was close. Trying to rocket me. get that car. I think we got the rest of these cars. Rolling my way in. Always so foggy from up here. Didn't have so much fog. Man, imagine like Fallout 5 and like the Unreal Engine. How amazing that would be. Or even a newer engine than that. I don't know if I'm going to be around, everybody. That's a decade or more from now. That's a long time. All right, let's roll up and see if we got to help these peeps.
Stand by for landing.
Okay, the first thing you want to do is when you're not sure whether it's been damaged or not, pull up your stats.
Your way.
Uh-oh.
Find them.
What the? Gotta love Bethesda games, don't you? What are you doing, Hancock? That's some freaky stuff you're doing there.
Hey.
All right, well, you guys go do your thing. I'm going over here. Turn that thing off. Okay, so let's take a look here. We've got 22 people. We got 29 food, 33 water, 100 power. All that looking good. Defense looking good. Bed's good. Looks like they repaired the location themselves. So they do have enough food and water. They have enough defense. Beds are perfect. And their happiness is 85%. All that's good. So we're just going to mark that as good. Somerville Place, GG's. Over there. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking... There he goes again. What are you doing, Hancock? Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Hancock, you're a funny guy. I like your magical powers. It's always something funny.
Keep too.
Always something funny going on there. Okay. Oh, did we forget to go get... oh, I might have to back up. Did we... Oh, we got one left. Oh, we almost forgot.
For trouble, I hope.
You know what? I'm just going to... Let's see if I saved. No, I'm back at home plate. Oh, boy, I didn't save. All right, we'll have to go back. I should have went to Boston Airport first, then came over here to Somerville. But that's okay. We'll take another little trip. It was worth it just to see Hancock doing freaky stuff. You're so freaky,
Can't
Hancock.
remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
You just walk up to people and tell them these kind of things? I don't remember the last time I, wore a cap. I don't remember the last time I tied my shoes. Just walk up and randomly talk to some peeps like that. Too funny. All right. Why is my water not? Why's my water not working? Am I out of purified water? There's the question. Purified water. 568 on me, and I have it set up on 4. Oh no, I have something else set up on 4 there. What the heck? It's broken. Favorite on 4. Oh, it thinks it looks like a pill. Okay. Not working. Not working. Oh, it's my mouse. My mouse buttons aren't working. Ah, okay, I gotta remember that. I have a bunch of buttons on the side of my mouse. I have one of the Corsair Scimitars, was my favorite mouse now. And it, normally I press the buttons on the side, but it doesn't seem to be working today. But that's okay, I'm gonna fix it off stream, everybody. I'm not gonna fix it now, because that's just a waste of my time.
Weapons hot and ready
You
to bring
clip
the
that,
pain,
nice.
sir.
Appreciate it. Love your streams. Thanks you, Flarenex. Yes, there's always some craziness going on up in here. Thank God no more settlements need your help and you can go find your son. Nope, there's plenty more settlements that need my help. That's what I'm doing right now, helping my settlements. Yes. I do have all of them, though. I have all the settlements, plus the other kind of bonus ones as well, which I consider Boston Airport to be one of the most useless ones. The Mechanist Layer, Vault 88, we got a home plate as well. All those extra ones, we've got... oh, right here. Oh, there we go. There's a car we haven't blown up yet. The one left in the wasteland. There might be one more somewhere. Don't make me come down there. That's all I'm saying. Those guys are fighting it out over there. People walking along down there. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, here we go, coming into the city. Another thing great about Fallout 4 is there's always some action going on. Oh yeah, that one's gonna blow up. No? I'm sure it did. Alright, I don't know why it always does that. It always takes you way up and over at this point, even though you're not next to a building. Whoever did the pathing for that, it's a little funky. And then it comes all the way back down again. Just go around the building. You don't have to go over it. You're in a vertibird. Just, you know, just go around a little bit. You don't have to, you know, go right to it, go up and over. All right, here we go. We're going to go to the most useless settlement in the wasteland.
Prepare for landing.
Boston Airport. Love to get the third-person jump-out view there. Okay, let's go, Hancock. Over here. I'm gonna run over here and get into some trouble. Oh, and there goes the Kismet Love Train. Barry coming in saying just lurking with the 3 months of sub love, getting that brand new sub badge as well. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Let's go ahead and drop that purified water in there. And we'll go ahead and drop all this random resources in there. What else we got here? Any aid stuff? Yes, bunch of aid stuff to drop in there. Very nice. Drop all that in this. Keep our noodle cups. Drop all those random thingies in there. Any mods or anything that you might want to get rid of? Nope. Bunch of weapons on me there. We could probably offload those a bit. Just enough so we can run around a little bit, and then we'll pick them up on the way out of here. There we go. And then out the power armor. And then sleep for an hour just to save. Ping the thing to make it a nice day.
Hey, wait there.
Look at this. Beautiful day. Love those fireworks, everybody. It's part of the Contraptions Workshop where you can go in and shoot off the fireworks and it changes the weather. So running on out of here. Let's go. Get it going on. Right over here. And ba-dow. Wee, boing. I'm like a porpoise. I'm like a dolphin. Wee, wee. Sometimes I'm in a rare mood, everybody. All right, 1,400 purified water right there. Let's check this population, see if we... Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. Way to get a little too excited there, mouse. I wanted to see... It's not in there yet. I'm going to give it a second. Come on, population. There we go. Vocational overview is what I was looking for. 2 unemployed peeps, so we're going to go ahead and get our thing going here. This is one of them, because look at him walking right toward me. Hey, you. You are going to go to the Mechanist lair. Off you go. Let's see. Who can I guess is the second one? This one. Yes. Wow. Got him on the first 2. Mechanist lair. There you go. Okay. So what I'm going to do is fill up my other settlements from here, grab the purified water, and then just run my booty out of here. Let's go. Actually, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Boing. 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 I'm doing that on purpose. Look at all that love for you in the chat there, Barry. Thank you so much again for that sub love. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. We're going to have some fun tonight, everybody. Settle in. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday night. Feeling a little better. Man, I thought that allergy or whatever that was going to get me, everybody. I thought it was a goner there. I could barely breathe for like 2 or 3 weeks. Feeling a little better, but I've been very consistent with taking my allergy medicine, so I think that's been helping me a little bit. I had to move to the allergy capital of the world, apparently. That's why they got so many doctors and nurses around here. Because so many people are sick. But such is the way it goes. Boing, boing. Okay, let's put our stuff in there again. And then over here. I'm all standing in the corner. And then we're going to go ahead and put all this purified water. Or actually, no, let's take the purified water. We'll restock on our way up. And we'll get ourselves another power armor frame while we're up there as well, I think. Yeah, let's do that. All right, gonna slow hoof it on my way back up here. Slow walking. Boing. Now, because I have the right perks, the strong back perk, I can actually use my action points to run. The cool thing in Fallout 76 is you actually don't have to actually use a perk card or any of your perk points to actually do the same feature. It's really cool. It's built into it. So if you just start running while overburdened, it'll use your action points, which is cool. You also notice that I don't bring my companions with me to the Pridwin because I have a tendency to fall off, and then I have to jump down and res them and do all of that ridiculous stuff. It's actually really obnoxious. Another thing that they never got around to fixing. Just like the targeting HUD, sadly. All right, here we are on the Pridwin. And in we go. Yeah, I appreciate all my lurkers, big time. Don't think I don't appreciate you. I don't call out lurkers. If they just want to lurk, have a good time, chill out in the stream, you go right ahead. I'm a big stream lurker myself.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed.
Oh, hello, Dr. J. What's up? Dr. J uses good use of his sub commands there. I'm going to give you 1,000 Kiss Cats for being so good at those sub commands. Of course, I gave it to everybody in the chat, by the way, so you can thank Dr. J for getting some sweet loot there. All right, come on, get out of the power armor. Oh, I'm not in the power armor. I just thought of me. I don't got it in that power armor. I don't have it on. All right, so I got to eat some food and all of that, so we're getting our #1 top selling rate. How much is in here? Around 4,000, not too much. Or not too bad.
Can I help you with anything?
I need some
I'll take a
signal
look.
grenades.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Ah, you got some caps. That's what puts a smile on my face. Gatling lasers do as well. Miniguns, and of course, signal grenades. Get some more of those, and all of this. And a power armor frame, all this junk. Mods, 308 ammo, always. And then all these, man, I'm going to have like 900 fusion cores by the time I'm done with this playthrough. I don't even need to buy any more of them, but I just do it because it's out of such habit. And you're like, kid, man, how you going to spend 11 grand? I mean, you got 36 grand on you, but you're going to use up all your cash? Absolutely not. I'm going to go ahead and use my purified water right now. My purified water is worth 16 each because I have max charisma. Plus, I have the caps collector perk. Plus, I make sure that I've eaten my food and my drank the water so that my charisma is at its maximum level. And thus, it's worth a crazy ton. In fact, I've got 53,000 caps worth of purified water just on my character right now. So we're just going to dial this in, and this is why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I was doing this at like level 5, everybody. You can't actually go back and re-watch this entire playthrough. In fact, you can watch through past playthroughs as well. On YouTube, I do have every single stream, except for a few of them that got corrupted along the way. I can only do what I can do. But you can go back and watch all of those and watch this one from the very beginning. Absolutely. And see how I absolutely crush the wasteland and get to the place where I'm at. As well. Let's get his caps while we're at it. And then we'll drop off the extra right over here for future times. And you know what? We're going to drop our noodle cups in there too. So we'll have those in the future as well. Let's go ahead and grab this power armor frame over here.
That Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a death claw.
Yeah, or one-on-one with his shaver. The truth is always very far from the fiction, everybody. All right, now why did I grab a power armor frame? Well, I grabbed a power armor frame because I'm going to use it to
I get off duty. That's
jump off the Pridwin, number one. But also I'm going to use it to hold a bunch of my power armor sets that we're going to put in our museum as we go along. So right now, just kind of stocking up on them while I roll through here. And then I typically will have my companions. Every time I kind of fly out of here and I go back to my primary base, I will bring them and then drop off the frames over there. Which is pretty fun. So I just kind of leave them usually here at Boston Airport. And he's already got one right now. He's already in one that I grabbed from Tavern and Boathouse. But typically I like to keep him out of the power armor. And the reason why is so he can pick up any other power armor that I run across. There's actually some power armor that we never went back and got, some XO1 that's down there by where you take on the super muties. Whoa! Big radiation going on. Ooh, I can't even see where I'm going. Nailed it. Must suck to just have to stand a poster at a radiation storm. That's a sucky time to get assigned. All right, ever so slowly. Mama. Some rads right there. My little rad thing is spiking. See if it does it again. Ah, look at it go. Spiking big time. I can fix that. Kismet has the technology.
I feel better knowing you have my back.
Well, thank you, Paladin Dance. Appreciate the kind words. No more storm. All gone. Make sure you take the fusion core out.
Toss some of that equipment behind.
Oh, it's part of the fun.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Okay, let's drop this stuff off over here. Let's see. Anything else we need to drop here? Some gourd, maybe. Some mute fruit. Miscellaneous, no. Oh, junk, yes. This in. Mods, yes. Nothing else there. Okay.
Yeah?
And just to save us a trip, we're going to go ahead and drop all this stuff back in here for now, and when we come back through here, we will deal with all that stuff. We'll just kind of let it backlog for now. Don't need all this ammo. Low-level fusion cores. Definitely don't need that many fusion cores. And there we go, down to 125. Looking good. Let's go ahead and sleep to save. Let's see if we have to...
We really have to get up?
Yep, gotta get up, do our thing, girl. Actually, let's go back to sleep. We'll sleep for 12 hours. Just to, because it's about to get dark, so I'm just going to cycle back to the daytime. Hello. Again, thanks for hanging out, Dr. J. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Again, we're going to settle in. We're doing our mega run of Fallout 4. Having a good time.
Wakey, Blue. Come on.
Now, I've got my romantic companion here.
Constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
I think they did a really good job on Piper, but I really... Oh, there it is. Yeah, Lover's Embrace. And so, Lover's Embrace over here in your perks, right down here, after saying some quality time with a special someone, you feel completely relaxed and are ready for anything, +2 endurance, +2 agility, +15% XP for a limited time. Very, very awesome. That is an incredibly great perk. Speaking of perks, do I got any perks that I got to put in? No, it doesn't look like it. All right. Looks like I've got all my perks up and running. So on to the power armor. There we go. And we've also, we're rested.
Still operate.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should make some antibiotics. That's what we should do while we're here. That's a good idea. Right over here.
Farming's as honest.
No, on the
honest
chemical
work
bench.
gets.
Chemical bench. Chemical bench. There we go. All right. Where is it? Antibiotics. Let's go, baby. Oh my God, we can make a bunch of that. Make a bunch of that goody stuff. All right. And back in the power armor. All right. Now we got it. Yeah, well, we'll get to it on Friday, I forgive it. Get to it on Friday. I got 10,000 other things I need to get done before then, but I will work on setting it up on Friday. I'll let you know. I don't know what time. I'm a busy guy. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. I missed it if it said vertebrate or not. I was trying to figure out why my water is not working because my buttons aren't working. I just remembered. There's a moo.
Yes.
It fell out of the sky there. There's a moo. Crazy moo. Get over there with your provisioner, slacker. Okay, where were we going? We're going to go Sunshine Tidings, and then we'll run up to Abernathy Farm. So we're checking in on our settlements that we kind of neglected while we were doing questing, and they got attacked. And so I have to, every now and again, if you don't help a settlement, you have to go back and check it because it could have gotten damaged, and then all your people are going to get very unhappy. You could lose that settlement. So always a good idea to go check in on those. Of course, it's a better idea to go there right away.
Good shooting, sir.
And most of the time, it's not an issue because you just fast travel over there and boom, problem solved. But when you're in the survival mode, you're playing the hardest way in the hardest mode like me, not so easy, especially when you're low on vertebrate signal grenades. And if I had to walk as well, which I have done many times, walk clear across the wasteland just to go help a settlement. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Oh, my gun's not working. Oh, look at this. Freaky. Freaky. There we go. Yeah, sometimes when you hit tab, one time I was able to hit tab and then I could see the front of the Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I did it again. You hit tab and then you tab out. And now you can just watch from inside the vertibird, which I actually think is pretty cool. I think they should have let you do that from the beginning, or just sit up there and then your companion's on the gun. That would have been cool too. But we'll just watch it this way since I can't use the gun. This would make a great background. Just you traveling through the wasteland. What was that? Oh, yeah, down there. Big baddie. Yeah, there's the dam over there. So many places we still have yet to go. Coming up on Concord here. Whoa, whoa, look out. Watch out for the power lines there, driver. Oh, I could have sworn I went to Sunshine Tidings. But okay.
What's the word?
We'll go here. Whatever gets it done. Now again, I'm just going to go and look at the top there. 23 people, 75 food, 23 water, 100 power, 210 defense, 85% happiness. That's a really good settlement right there. Really, really good. All right, well, let's just grab those bottle caps and all that other stuff, and we're going to head back to Sunshine Tidings. I thought I clicked Sunshine Tidings, but I guess I clicked the wrong one. This is one of the few times I actually used the marker, only in the survival mode. Because in the other mode, you don't need the marker, because you can just click on the thing and teleport there. Makes it a lot more useful when you can't just teleport, so you're just kind of trying to remember what direction the stuff is. And Sunshine Tidings is not too far away. Easy little run.
Your funeral.
Oh, spanked him with the axe. Nice.
Jackpot.
I tried to bring up my Overseer's Guardian, but yet again, I forgot. I can't press the buttons on the side of my mouse. Again, I'll fix it off stream. I'm not gonna fool with it. Whatever gets it done. Of course, it's stormy and rainy. Man, look at this. I'm gonna go in there. What's inside this building here? Oh, wait. Always thinking of resources.
Really coming down.
Okay, so I threw the 2 tires over here because you can pick them up with E, and then you can just scrap them. And then I just got extra resources from those. Pretty cool. All right, 22, 24, 24, 180, 25, 85% happiness yet again. Everybody good. Let's go ahead and check the workbench. I have one out here? Yeah, right here. Oh, and where's our thing at? Really? I don't have one? Huh. Doesn't seem like I do.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
And caused my machine to crash. Wow, I don't think I do. All right, fine. We'll just add it. Nope. Switches. Right here. Set it up so we can hit it from down there. Right there is a real good spot. Alright, right there. And then we'll go use our miscellaneous launchers. Right there. And then we'll get our workbenches. And we'll put our crafting bench right here, nice and convenient. And we'll get out of our power armor. You can see I've got a bunch of artillery up here, which is awesome. I put way more artillery than I ever have in any playthrough, because that's fun. By the time I get this done, it's gonna be over. All right. Let's see. Good enough. And then we put it in here. So we're making some fireworks. Right there. Back into power armor. And then down we go. And then we can shoot it from down here every time we roll up in here. And we don't have to walk around in the dark and in the rain all the time. There we go. Very nice. Looking good. Okay, I think we checked all the ones that I remember got attacked last time. So let's put those back into green status. Over here. And let's see. I think everything else was filled up except for the Mechanist layer and now the drive-in. We can also go in, by the way, and you can look at your workshops in here and check that happiness over here. And it will give you an alert as to a problem. Covenant says it only has 2 beds. That's not right. That means it's just out of date. The rest of these are just happiness levels that they're either going down or whatnot. Tavern and Boathouse. We just came from there. It was fine. Mechanist layer. Well, that's probably true on the Mechanist layer. Slog. Some problems. Beds. More beds at Vault 88, huh? All right. Well, let's check these ones out and see if these are really tell me the truth or not. Vault 88, the slog. And we're just doing some, running the Tycoon Empire here. This is part of running it. The Mechanist layer. Could have sworn I'd done more beds than that. See, and this is why I have my own tracker, because what'll happen is that this thing is typically wrong. If you haven't been there in a while, it's typically telling you the wrong thing. Now, it's just a Tavern and Boathouse, so that should have updated. But you know what? We're just going to check them just to make sure. And Covenant, and we're right by Covenant. We can just run over there. Boston Airport, that's actually how that one is. Covenant. Okay, well, let's run over and see if anything happened to it. Covenant, right over here. Actually, just take a vertibird. Even more fun. Vertibird it is. And then, these are antibiotics. Have a little bit of water. And we good. What happened to that robot that was around here? Did I send that robot away? I can't remember. I can't remember what happened to that robot.
Back on top.
Okay, going to Covenant.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
So this way we
Stand
can
by
check
for takeoff.
Covenant and Tapping Boathouse at the same time.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Oh yeah, come on, what we got? What we got today? Come on, we got anything good? Like I was a little water right there on that little part. Almost like the dam is leaking. Oh, right there. Boom.
Let me go.
Something about let me go over there. Somebody needed some help. Hey, you have fun with that. I'm out of here. Oh, look out. Look out for the big boy up in here. Yeah, there he is. You can see him in the courtyard. He's throwing a rock. Too slow. Any cars? See if there's any inside there. The Visioner down there almost shot him. All right, coming into Covenant. Now, Covenant is mine. Took it over.
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt him. It's not hard.
This is true. All right, Covenant. Look at this place. This place is looking good. All right, let's update our Covenant thing. Yes, let's see. 21 people, 29 food, 23 water, 142, 24, 61. It's basically telling you the same thing that you have up there at the top. We got some unassigned settlers who are going to want to talk to me. And I'm going to just ignore them and run away.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
All right, Covenant. Let's see what we got. We got 9 unemployed people. Wow, okay. 5 farmers. We need to get these people on... Oh, we got the doctor. We got junk store. All right, let's go doctor store first. 1, obviously. Man, we got a lot more people since the last time we were here. Send them to the junk store. And then send them to the weapons store. Because we had sent a bunch of people to various locations. I had forgotten. And what else we got? Assigned to defense. 4. It's only going to really do 2, but I try. And then defense. 1. And then defense again. This makes this so much easier. This is part of the vault-tec DLC. It's really, really useful when you're managing your settlement. And then assign everybody else to scavenging, the 2 people who are left. And then we can look at our vocational overview. 5 farmers, 3 scavengers, guards, caravans, bartenders, junk dealers, and so on. So now we can update Covenant. Over here. Like this. You want to know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at this right here. Which is the thing that tracks all of my settlements. Covenant being way up there at the top. I've gone in, scrapped and cleared it all. And so I'm just going to go in and update how many people I have here and all of that stuff. All of those things. And so I'm going to get up into the thing here. There we go. So now we have 21 peeps here. That's awesome. We're trying to hit 22. So 21, 29, 23, 100, 166. Okay. 24 beds, 61 happiness, and rising. Ooh, that went way down. That was at 78 at some point. 3 scavengers. And everything else looking good. We got our artillery in there. Peeps are working. It hasn't quite maxed out yet. But we are getting there, and the happiness is going up. And now that I reassign those people to the various locations, especially the medical location, that happiness is going to go way up. That's going to help it get up to about 80 to 85% happiness. If you want it to be even more, then you put a whole bunch of medical places down, which doesn't help you because if you go in and buy out the medical vendor, it's going to affect every vendor here and any vendors you want. Like if I walked to Tavern and Boathouse from here, the medical vendor over there would be still bought out because they're all connected. But it does allow you to get your happiness way up, and that's how you get 100% happiness. You put 13 of your clinics down, and then put 13 people on it, and then eventually it'll hit 100% if everything else is taken care of. It takes a long time, though. It really does. But I have done it before. All right, everybody looking good here. I guess I can pop out of the power armor for just a second. Grab my fusion core in case anybody gets rowdy.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
And then we're going to go ahead and sleep for an hour just to save.
Biggest town I ever saw.
All right, and Covenant is good. It's kind of like it loses the amount of data of your settlements when you haven't gone there in a while, kind of thing.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Okay, now right behind Covenant in the opposite direction is the mighty Tavern and Boathouse. And this is really great at the beginning of the game. When you get Tavern and Boathouse, you can go over there and use the vendor and go back and forth. But once all those peeps become useless, they're doing some evil stuff over there, so I had to wipe them out. Take that over like a settlement. Okay, back to Tavern and Boathouse. Again, I don't know why it didn't update the last time we were here. But I don't think it had any problems. Oh, it's having a water problem. It is having a problem. Okay, well, now we know. I think I forgot to check this one. Yeah, so we got a water problem, which means probably something over here has been damaged. This one's okay. Anything up here damaged? Yeah, out of power. Probably the line has been damaged. Sometimes it's the actual power line, so you just rerun the power line. Up here. Oh, where's that power line going? Going right here. Okay, that one's good. Oh, and that one's good now. Okay. Everything got power. And yeah, now our water's back up to 723, so everybody has some water and everything. It was at 73% happiness as well. So that actually was true. That actually was messed up. I didn't notice it when I came through. I didn't realize that it had gotten damaged. Okay, everything else good? Yeah. So we got to run by the Mechanist Layer, the Slog, and Vault 88. Okay, Vault 88, way down here. Way down there. Slog is way up here, so we're going to be going all over the place. I think we're kind of closer to the Slog. Guess we could either run there or fly there. Let's go to the Slog first, and then we'll take a long journey down there. And then we'll do... Of course, we could do... we can do Vault... we can do the Mechanist Layer the next time we need to go to the Boston airport, which is probably going to be pretty quick because we're going to run out of vertibird signal grenades. So yeah, let's get on out of here. Also check and see if there's any more water, which I seriously doubt, because the water was knocked out. And, oh, I was going to save, but I can't save because it's the survival mode.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yes? I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Oh, for sure. I didn't know you were slacking off. I thought everybody was good. Apparently, some people are slacking off. Sign to scavenging.
Huh?
There we go. Get that girl working. My artillery way up high, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool way of doing that. Okay, it's time to go to the slog. Yeah, we're just wandering around, checking all of our settlements here.
Glad to have you aboard, sir.
And then we can do my favorite thing. Set it and
All
forget
weapon
it.
systems are go.
That's
Good
what I'm
shooting
waiting to
night.
do. Just kind of set it up, let it just go ahead and keep generating me tons and tons and tons of caps. Be kind of cool if you had the same thing in here that you have in Starfield, where it has all the stats of how many caps you collected that playthrough and all of that. That'd be a great addition to Fallout 4 as well. Still waiting for that HD edition. Hopefully we get it sometime. Maybe we'll get it for Christmas. Be like a Fallout Christmas present. Got that one. That's why I like flying during the day. They're easier to spot. It's also easier if you go third person, so you can kind of see up over the trees. Oh, over there. It's right down in that ditch there. I missed it. Uh-oh.
Bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Damn gnats!
We got some problems. Scavenger. Yeah, water's knocked out. 52% happiness, too. Why?
You're gonna wish this was a nightmare.
This is poorly connected. This should be connected there. There we go. All right, they didn't have any water either, so yeah, they were having a problem there for sure. They're down to 52% happiness. That's not good. That's not good. You can actually lose your settlements, by the way, if you neglect them too much. That used to be 83 from that location. So we let it go too long. That is for sure. Plenty of beds and all that stuff. So it's normal why in the past I didn't use the sirens, because they're really annoying.
They run.
It's good, everybody. It's good. It's all good. Chill out. Let them come to us. All right, let's grab all this loot. And more vertebrates. Oh, it's unable to land at the requested location. Oh, wasted my vertebrate signal grenade. Last one. There we go. That was close. And so we got the slog squared away. As Log should be good now. Yeah, everything good there. Actually, because I wasted that vertibird signal grenade, we're going to need to go back to Boston Airport. Absolutely, AMZ. I do it every year. That's some of the stuff I was working on earlier today. Every year I stream every single year for 23 or 24 days in a row for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So Fallout for Hope. I don't know. Last year was pretty incredible, everybody. We raised $10,000 for St. Jude's. That was amazing, everybody. I just got a small little stream here, everybody. That's a huge amount for a small stream like mine. That's crazy. He's over there wiping them guys out. Riling them all up. Aha! Got him! I got him from way over here. That'll teach you. There we go. Let's do it.
Let's get this caravan moving.
That's right.
Come back here, damn it!
Hey. Keep it under control, lady. I thought she was talking to me for a minute. She's talking to those bad guys. All right, Boston Airport. We're out of here.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
That's the problem with a 50 cal in this game, everybody. So many bullets I just shot in their direction, they barely took any damage. I don't know what's up with that. There's Finch Farm. They're going to go over there and lend a hand. Any super middies respawn over here? That power armor's still there. One of these days, we'll go back for that power armor frame. You know, these cars are all blown up. That means I've been doing my due diligence, everybody. All these cars blown up. Oh, right there. Boom! All right, up here we go again.
Good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
I saw Hancock jump out too. That's cool. All right, Hancock, we gotta make another run, man. Let's run over here and drop off this loot that we grabbed from the various locations we just went to. Well, some mute fruit and razor grain and tar berries. All the goodies. Anything else? Nope. Where'd you go? Come on, get over here. Come on, Hancock. Why do you take so long? I like how some people are just standing in the corner over there like they're in timeout. Ladies in timeout over there.
Hey, hold position.
Shoot.
Gonna save.
Hey.
Let's go.
Unless you like getting shot, never try.
What's up, G-Money? Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
night.
What up? What up? How we doing on those retweets over here? Oh, we need some more heroes in the chat. Click that link, go up there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button, everybody. Earn some Kiss Caps. We got a lot of giveaways coming up. You better get ready. You better be building up those caps, everybody. December's like the my giveaway capital of the year. One year I was giving away like 5 things every 5 minutes. It was crazy. I had so many backlog. I had been giving stuff away, but not fast enough to give it all away by the end of the time, and so I just started giving away every 5 minutes. And that was hundreds and hundreds of giveaways too. That's quite an undertaking too, by the way, everybody, is to do that. Let's see. I need a bed to sleep in too. I need to get rid of this fatigue. Let me go up here and find which one of these is my bed.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Well, thanks for your input on that about something I didn't even talk to you about. I didn't even ask you. Now remember, you can either save up and be the #1 Kiss Caps leader, or
this is a notice to all personnel.
Or you can burn them up. Remember, they do reset every single year, December 31st. This gives everybody a chance to be the Caps leader every single year. So there you go. If you're not the Caps leader this year, maybe next year. Put my noodle cups back. Oops, nope, not what I wanted to do. Tab out of there. Wanted to get that water. There we go. We're going to get about 1,000 just in case this guy, well, hopefully it reset. Otherwise, I'm not going to have any signal grenades. Let's hope he's reset. Skip the dialogue. Go straight to the barter. Looks like he did. All right, good for us. All right, minigun. Ooh, 9 signal grenades. Oh, nice. All right, now we're talking. Buy some more power armor frame over here. Grab all that loot. 308. I'm just going to speed up everybody. Come in here and I get the same thing each time. Just kind of backlog a ton of loot. Looking good. Around 12,000. It just makes me giddy every time I just dial in like 12,000 cash, everybody. It's just so awesome every single time. And again, I'm buying a bunch of extra frames that I can just kind of run in and out of there. 1181. Let's go 84. Give them a tip. These guys get a lot of extra cash from me because I usually give them a tip of, a few caps. But over hundreds and hundreds of times coming in and out of here, that's a lot. That's a lot of cash, extra cash I'm giving these guys. All right, let's get our fusion core in here. And we're taking this out of here. Let's do it. Wow, look at you, Cameron. Look at that, 300,000 caps. Flux right now. Wow, 4.4 million. Now, there's a man that's been hanging out in the stream. Let's see, Paul with 3.2 million. Wow. That's pretty incredible. That's an amazing achievement. You should pat yourself on the back for that, everybody. Very, very nice. Yeah. And again, if you don't think you're going to be the Caps leader, it's good to use them up. And you did use them out, using it up throughout the year. Hopefully you won some cool stuff in my stream, and if you did, then you did it right. Because I've given away just thousands of dollars. I mean, probably more this year than ever. I think, because, man, I give away some killer stuff, too. Stuff that's worth, like, hundreds of dollars as well. Really cool figures and whatnot. If I had more time, everybody, I'd make, like, one of those, like, year in review kind of things like they do, like in Fallout and whatnot. Or in YouTube as well, like all the things I gave away this year. It'd be quite the undertaking if I did do it, though. That'd be a big video. But I'd rather spend the time working on getting more giveaways to give away.
Huh?
That's even more fun.
You eat. It's as simple as that.
It's as simple as that. Down here we go. And park another one over here for a future time in which we're going to be running through here with our companion. Take my fusion core back. Everybody's sleeping. Dude, look at this weirdness. What the heck is that all about? Oh, it's his side armor thing.
Hey.
What do you need?
Come on.
Good as done. So, seems you...
What?
Hey.
I take to think I ever doubted you.
Not bad yourself.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I never get many complaints. It's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened to Diamond City. Before McDonough took over, it was a half-decent place to live. A little stricter than I usually go for, but not terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they call neighbor out of their homes and throw them to the ruins.
Wow.
How could they do something like that?
There'd always been a pretty big gulf between the folks living in the stands and folks down on the field. McDonough ran on it because he thought enough of those upper stands assholes would vote for him. Guess he was right. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, "I did it, John. It's finally mine." Should have killed him right there, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him to call it off. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the ghouls. He was just carrying out the will of the people. And he couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. That hideous fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave. But I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking off the Good Neighbor for years to get decent chems, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the Good Neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were, who couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Or I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you as a friend.
Feel the same, man.
I feel exactly the same, Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride thus far.
Then here's to a long road, with plenty of ammo. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya? You want to hit the road?
Oh, I didn't know he was going to talk. I was going to turn my light on, but I couldn't get out of the dialogue. But yeah, there we go. Hancock being awesome. Being the man that he is. All right, what's he going to do? Save is what I'm going to do. Save. They always like to talk in like the weirdest moments, everybody. It's like I'm trying to sleep, I'm trying to save the game, and then like wants to come up and chat with me. All right, now that we took care of our settlements, we can mark all those back off again.
Now that looks good on you.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
You know it. And we looked at the slogs. Slogs all green. We're good there. We've got to go check the mechanist layer. And let's put that one as red. Oh, do any of these I still need to go to? Yes, many of these we need to go to and get them back to 22. Same thing with the drive-in. Starlight driving. We need to put that back to yellow. What I'm talking about is my tracker here. I'm changing the stuff over here on the side. I'm just doing it on my other monitor because it's easier for me to do it over there than to switch back and forth 100 times. All right, so we got to go check the Mechanist layer and see how they're doing, and then Vault 88. Okay, cool. And we're right here by the Mechanist layer, so we just walk over there. No problemo. Let's do it. Am I overburdened? Oh, I forgot to put all the stuff down. I'm overburdened. I forgot. All that stuff I did. Alright, I gotta run back over here. Put all this stuff in here for later. Got lasers and miniguns and combat armor and all sorts of cool stuff for my companions in the future and my settlers. More fusion cores that I don't need right now. Alright. Good enough. Alright, there we go. Now we're not overburdened. Let's go. Get my light on. Actually, we can just mark the Mechanist layer too while we're thinking about it. Whoa, see that further come out of the right? I was just about to blast him. Just about to blast him. This is why I like the power armor. Wee, wee, wee. Jetpack for the win. Elite D. So many places we need to go. So many places. That's the school. We got to go. God, I forgot where the entrance is. It was back here somewhere. It's on the other side? Back side of this, yes. Right here. Man, I forgot where it was. It's been a few weeks. It's been a little bit since we've been over here. This takes forever to load. Now remember, I have like a really nice machine, and this takes forever. So I try to avoid going in here. Even if you're fast traveling. And this is one of the few locations in Fallout 4 that you can actually fast travel to an interior location. But man, it takes a really, really long time. And this is when I miss Starfield and I miss Hogwarts Legacy's loading time that they have. Still going. Almost makes you feel like it's frozen. But just expect it to take a really long time, and then you won't be force quitting Fallout 4 thinking that it's frozen up. I just know that it takes forever. Always a useful bit of knowledge. Oh, thanks for that sub also over on YouTube over there, Braulio. Appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. All right, let's keep going. Down into the Mechanist layer. Whee! Bye, Hancock. See you later. I like to take NPCs that I haven't brought to certain locations just to hear their embellishment of those locations. Like, oh, wow, that's a crazy place. That guy's still there. Look at all these peeps. They're like in a square. Like perfect little rectangle there. You see that?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. What up? Now, the reason why this location is useless is because there's certain things that you can't put down at this location. Like, I can't put food down. And you can see I can do the miscellaneous there. But I can't actually put that miscellaneous down. So there's not much I can actually do with these people. They've taken away, like, the number one thing that I would have them do. Either making food or scrapping, right? So they don't really have much to do, but there are some special items that you can do in certain places that you could have them do. Like, great thing is like your power generators, right? You might go in and go under miscellaneous here and put some of this stuff down, like a radiation arch. I guess that would be useful, kind of. But other than that, our peeps just kind of hide down here and do diddly squat. But they actually get food from other locations because the provisioner's going back and forth and bringing that food here. It has 60 defense, so that's fine. Everything else is fine. It's just the fact that we cannot add any more any food to this area, which really sucks. And there are actual mods that fix all of that, where you can do it. I don't know what their thought process was. Why didn't they think that through, right? So that people could do that. But my thing was wrong up here because it actually said in here that it didn't have enough beds. And I could have sworn I gave enough beds. And so, again, this is the Mechanist layer. The Mechanist layer. And this is plenty of beds. Plenty of everything else that it needs. And this one's actually pretty much done. It just needs one more person here, if we can fit it in there. And then the Mechanist layer is good. Is goody-goody. Yeah. And I'm just putting people in there just to have my totals be really high. Oops. I just wasted that. Just wasted that vertibird signal grenade. No, it happens. I was going to switch while I was going. I thought, well, I'll wait till I go outside first. While we're loading. There we go. Alright, so while that's loading, we can go ahead and mark the Mechanist layer as still in progress. And again, you can see I have it. I'll zoom in a little bit for those people on mobile. Oh, look out! We're getting some raid love. Hey, Ro! Sorry you couldn't come in for that Horde Night, man. That Horde Night was super fun. Holy mackerel, that was fun. But we're going to reset for next week. We're going to reset the server and test out the Tycoon mod. And then we're going to also, and again, if we run out of time, we're going to switch over to the following week. We're going to switch over to the Wasteland mod, which is like Fallout, but for 7 days to die. So definitely come and join us for that. Let's show him some love in the chat, everybody. Let's give him a shout out as well. Do me a favor, everybody. Go over there, show Rose some love. He's been backing me up in the zombie apocalypse and in the Wasteland at the same time for a very long time. Oh, playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, man, I wish I had the time. I wish I had the time to do that. Apparently, they're going to have a new Classic Plus in WoW. Well, they call it something else, but basically it's like Classic with extra stuff. And so hopefully they go a different route. See, the problem with WoW that I saw over the years is that it became less of a social game and more of a, okay, just do the dungeon finder, run in there, run it as fast as possible, more of a grinding game. And they lost that original social magic that is the essence of the original game. And the people who designed that were geniuses. They absolutely made the world as part of the adventure. They made gear that actually drops that you need at your level while you're leveling. I know, right? Crazy, right? Having gear that actually drops when you need it. Yes, I know. That's old school right there. I can tell you Fallout 76 doesn't do that. I'm telling you all these other games do not do that. Fallout 4 a little bit. And the great thing about Fallout 4 is if you get like a legendary or something like that, that you don't want to use right now, you can put it away and use it later. But in Fallout 76, you can't do that because you just don't have enough storage space most of the time. And then by the time you get there to use that weapon, you probably already had a better weapon anyway. So I don't save anything. I just get rid of it all because it's just so so tedious to do that. Now, I can't send anybody to home plate, but that is one of my locations. And so there's nothing really I can do with it. You can get a mod to do home plate as well. Move it up a little bit as well. But what we really want to see is how many settlers right now do I have going? Right over here, 600. Oh, a little too far. 625 settlers right now across all of my settlements, and we're just in the base game right now, with a little bit of Mechanist Layer, which is the Assaultron, and of course Vault 88 as well. So that's the last place that we need to go and check out. Yay! Okay, and again, I was just talking over that massive load time that we were waiting on. And we're gonna walk out this way just to make sure we can get that vertibird going on. Want to be in a nice flat area. I guess I could have grabbed the loot out of there too. I didn't think of that until just now, but I think I already cleared it before. And since it's not really generating any loot in there, it'll just stay static forever. But we are right here next to our other settlement that we can roll up on and see how it's doing. Kismet kill box up on high there, looking sharp. Remember the bad old days of all the shaman gear dropped for alliance groups before they could have shaman and pally? Exactly. I do remember that. Also, a lot of people have like this rosy glasses version of World of Warcraft. I remember when it launched, everybody, and it was an absolute dumpster fire. It was absolute train wreck. I had convinced my entire guild to move from Lineage and Lord of the Rings and all the other games that they were playing to play World of Warcraft. And it was just, servers weren't up, the server queues, it crashed all the time, you couldn't get in the thing. When you could play, it was super fun, but man, I just listened to that all day. Imagine 300 people just telling you all of their problems all day long about how they couldn't get on the server and whatnot. That's when we had TeamSpeak back in the day before they had Discord. And I would just listen to that all day long. And then the really hilarious thing happened when they brought Classic back, which, you know, I call it vanilla. That's when I played a lot. And I never played past that, by the way. Right before the first expansion came out, I stopped playing. I went on to other things. Because, you know, I don't get so absorbed in games like that where I spend 20 years playing it. That's, you know, there's so many games that I can't even get to in the rest of my lifetime, everybody, let alone being locked into one game like that. Now, the game is really great, but it requires so much of your time that it is crazy. I mean, thousands and thousands of hours if you want to play at that highest level. And I mean, I don't even know how many hours I sunk into it. 5, 10, 30,000 hours back in the day. A lot. And that's because I'd be running instances all the time to get my guild members their loot, right? To get them their sets and things. And we'd be just, you know, doing a bunch of parties and fun things together as a group. Running dual 40-man raids and just doing crazy stuff all the time. And whatnot. And also, I got very ill at the time, too, now that I remember it. Yeah, I think that's when I had my bad gallbladder problem as well, where I would pass out. It would be so painful. I passed out from it hundreds of times, just an incredible amount of times. It was so bad. Right at the end of Classic as well, probably because I was playing so much. That's probably why. But that's before my kids were around and all of that stuff as well. So I wasn't neglecting my kids. I was just playing because that's my pastime. Like some people watch TV, or some people, you know, sit around and chat for endless hours. That's my thing that I enjoy doing. And those things are better or worse than what I like to do. But I find this much more engaging, much more enjoyable than just watching the same movie over and over again with the same characters doing the same thing. Boring. Especially TV is the worst of it. Everything is so contrived. It is so, you know, bland. It is so the same thing over and over and over again. that I don't watch TV all that much. You know, the stuff they put on air is just junk. It's just terrible. Most of it. The only thing I really like lately is the Loki series. The Loki series, really good. Really well written. Incredibly well acted. Just so incredibly good. There's a few things on Amazon Prime that I really like as well. The Boys, of course. Don't watch that with your kids, though, because that's crazy. There's some crazy stuff goes down there. Game of Thrones, of course. I didn't start Game of Thrones till like season 3. So season 3 was about to come out, and I thought, well, I'll watch season 1 and 2 first. And holy mackerel, that's another one. You're like, whoa, what the heck is going on in this one? And you know, that's the biggest thing about that. It isn't like so like, okay, this is what's going to happen, and this is what's going to happen. Like, all of a sudden, major characters getting killed off. That's what throws you for a loop every time. And then, of course, a whole bunch of other awesome games on Amazon Prime as well that I watch, or awesome shows on there as well. I think they're doing a good job on their shows. And there's a lot of unique shows as well that I'll watch from time to time, but I don't watch like thousands of hours worth of TV like my family and kids do. And I don't spend as much time. I probably watch more Twitch and YouTube than anything else because that's like my thing. Because I can watch what I want when I want to watch it. And I can watch as much as I want and then stop watching it when I'm done. And I usually watch more things that are educational, too. Things that say, okay, this is how you go into Photoshop and do this thing. Or this is how you go into your video editing software and do that. This is how you do a new 3D effect if you wanted to do that. Mostly learning new things all the time that I might use on the stream or just because I feel like learning it. You know, science stuff, space stuff, that kind of stuff. I enjoy all of that. Occasionally some new music from time to time. I'm not a huge music person. I don't, you know, go, oh, what's the latest thing that's coming out? You know, that's just not me. It's not my thing. So, yeah. So, I remember back in the day when WoW was a huge dumpster fire. But it does tempt me to go back and play. But what happened last time is we went and played it, and I realized, God, it is so incredibly time-absorbing, right? It takes so much of your time to play an MMO. But it's still tempting. And then, of course, you know, running a guild is always heartbreaking, everybody. If you remember the New World experience that we had, you know, you have some great peeps, you're having a great time, and then people just do crazy stuff, and then you're like, oh, God, here we go. I got to start booting people out for doing dumb stuff and whatnot. I hate doing that. That's the worst part of being a guild leader is you have to boot people sometimes.
You do what you gotta.
Because, you know, and I make it super clear, everybody. These are the rules. This is the way we play together. This is how my team plays. And we had lots of fun in New World. It was pretty fun. But eventually people just didn't want to play the game because when you get to the high end of the game, it's just a grind. It's just grinding. Running that circle of loot every single day for 2-3 hours a day. It's like a job, everybody. I want to just enjoy myself, you know. I don't want to go here and build the thing and do the thing. And this can become a job too, but, I mean, this is fun. This is what I enjoy, building out settlements and going in and getting in battles and doing side quests and things like that. There's a variety to it. It's not like you're just grinding the same thing over and over and over and over again. And this right here has a lot of variety, too, in Fallout 4, because every time you play through, new things happen. You do it different ways with different companions at different times, and, you know, different things happen as you go along, and that is what I love about it most. It has a massive replayability in this game, absolutely. Probably the most replayability I've seen in most games, for sure, for sure. And, of course, this is like my wheelhouse. This is my thing right here, playing some Fallout. All right, so we got that done. Speaking of keeping things rocking, and we just walked over here to check on it. That's what we're doing. We'll check on this one. 84% happiness, super good. All the other stats look awesome. Everything good. Again, if you have anything between the 80, 85, you're doing exceptionally good at your settlements. Okay, so we got that done. What else we got nearby? Finch Farm, Croot Manor, Kingsport Lighthouse. Have we gone to the lighthouse or any of that stuff lately? I thought we were still working on the lighthouse. Or did we finish that? Oh, we finished that. Okay, that's good. Kingsport's Lighthouse is good. Oberlin Station, we're still working on that one. Yeah, we got a bunch of these we're still working on. We should go to the drive-in, though, because the drive-in did not have that many more people. Because I sent everybody from the drive-in to somewhere else. The drive-in is actually the greatest place to recruit people in the entire wasteland. I've actually used the drive-in to fill up every single other location in the game. And that's what I'm doing right now. I left a bunch of people there, but now I'm just going to recruit them from the drive-in, fill up every other location, and then just let the drive-in run. And that works really, really well. And then, of course, you can be recruiting from every location. So when I'm rolling through a location, I can just take a bunch of people and send them elsewhere. But the problem is you got to remember which ones you left open, right? Which ones did you have people? Because some of the people there are going to be doing nothing. Because they'll get recruited and then just be walking around doing nothing. So whenever I roll through one of these locations, you want to see if everybody's working.
Yeah.
And that's where your vault-tec terminal comes in.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Right over here. Well, that's good to hear. I like to hear that you got work to do. And there we go. See, everybody's working. There's no unemployed peeps. And that's a done settlement. That's a set it and forget it. My artillery people doing their thing. Okay, we're rolling out of here. All right, where did I say drive in? Drive in. Okay. And then we're going to check the drive-in, and then we're going to send them elsewhere, and then we'll could have checked it when we were over here by Abernathy Farm. That's what we should have done. We should have ran over there then.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
I'm always thinking of the most efficient way of doing stuff. So if I go to the drive-in, I can go to the other places while I'm there and whatnot, because they're fairly close by, especially when you go like to the Red Rocket or Abernathy Farm. Those three are right next to each other. Got Sanctuary, Red Rocket, and Abernathy Farm. You can hit all of those. Sunshine Tiding's not too far away. You can hit that one. Just collect all that loot so they keep generating more and more loot at all of those locations. Thinking of looking out for stuff. There's a car in that door. I don't think I can hit it. The car in the driveway. Artillery people are ever tempted to launch into the vertibird just for fun? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Wonder what would happen if you actually launched, if you attached an artillery thing to the vertibird and shot it, because as the vertibird was going like this and it shot out the back, it would cause a pushing of the vertibird, and the vertibird would flip, right, or roll over or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if putting artillery on the vertibird, on the back of it would be good, but maybe on the front, you could shoot it out the front, which would then just push it back a little bit, I guess. Oh, someone's getting rowdy down there. Don't make me come down there. Don't make me. Oh, wait, we're going to land right here. Oh, they're going to end up coming over here.
Hang on to something.
Kismet Killbox going to do their job.
I'd do the same if I was in as much trouble as you.
Exactly. Smoke those baddies. Oh, and Fort Back, by the way, founded by Alan right there. Getting the kill box doing his job. Right up here. Nice, nice. Get him. Don't hurt that puppy.
Sorry. Should have just run.
Don't hurt my puppy.
Huh?
Are you okay, little puppy dog? Are you okay? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You go back there and take 5. That's my protector dog. All right, more free loot, everybody. I just roll up, get the free loot. Loving it. Lots of little robot peeps trying to attack my settlement. And this area right here respawns all the time. Is one of those kind of contested areas. I'm sure there's some more peeps out there where we can blast. I don't know where they went. There is a mod, by the way, that highlights the mobs once you shoot them, which is a great, great mod. Oh, somebody turned it off. Awesome. All right, let's see if we can get these people to go somewhere else. This lady's not doing anything because they always walk up to me and want to talk to me. Oh, wait a minute. We got all of our other places filled up. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. Well, let's put them on work then. Yeah, all of our other places. Oh, that's because I'm in my power armor. Hold on. Oh, I got to get my charisma back up. Yeah, it's in my power armor. That's what it was. Because it does affect your charisma. Because when you get in your power armor, your charisma items are not on. Yep, I was right. I was right. Mechanist Slayer. You are going to go to Boston Airport. You're going to go to nowhere. Yeah, so all of the settlements are full except for Norhagen Beach and here at the drive-in. Awesome. Okay, well, let's put some more people at work here. Let's put them on the job. Let's see how many people we've got unemployed. Wow, nobody. Wow, I got everybody on the job here. They just went back to work? Wow, it's like they all just went back to work. Find jobs for the unemployed. No unemployed. Huh, did I put them on the defense? Farmers and scavengers is all I've got. Oh, no, there we go. Now it updated. It was messed up. Ah, see, I found it. It was messed up. It hadn't calculated it. I thought people were unemployed. All right, let's go ahead and put assigned to farming. 3 more people. All right, that's more like it. See, it was left over from when before I sent the people away. It hadn't recalculated. All right, we got some people on farming. It's going to take a minute to kick in, by the way. Let's see. Assign to the armor store. 1 person. To the bar. Doctor. The doctor one's really good because it's going to boost your happiness straight away. And then all the other ones, you know, just whatever you got to do is what you got to do. And then unemployed. And we'll put somebody on defense for artillery. All right, got 4 farmers, guards, armors, bartenders. We'll actually take the scavenger off of here for now. Just put them on the weapons store. Just to try to get everybody working on the stuff here. And you can see I've got a bunch of vendors here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have the exact right amount of vendors. We really should work. Maybe we'll do that today. We'll work on taking our people off being provisioners and make them and making our robots our provisioners. That actually would be a good thing to get done today. We're gonna have to go to Boston Airport. Maybe every time we go by Boston Airport, we'll do that. That's what we'll do. So we won't just do that as a thing. Though I could just make 35 robots and send them to the different ones. Actually, I think it's more like 25 settlements, and the other settlements are useless. But they all are connected by the stuff. So we also still need to go to Vault 88. We're going to need to get to that at some point as well. I think the drive-in is good for now. We'll just let that build up. Now, one of the reasons why also I slide through here is to make sure that everybody is doing something so that it will continue to recruit people. Because it does sometimes stop recruiting if you have too many people. Oops, didn't want to do that. Wanted to do the overview. So you want to make sure that everybody's busy doing something so that it will recruit more. Again, this one just recruits so incredibly fast. I don't know if it's because it's like in the middle of the wasteland or what. But again, of all the ones, this is the one. And I put the beacon up real high just to think that maybe it'll go, the signal will go further. But you'll see this will be filled up in no time. Filled back up, by the way. It used to be maxed out, but I sent all those people to other places now. And so all of those ones are going to be maxed out now. And that's awesome. Okay, looks good. Probably a good idea to walk this over here. And maybe grab all the stuff out of here now. What do I do with that bed? If there's one in here. Oh, I moved him up in here. That's right. And again, we'll come back and mega build all of this. But for right now, we're just going to do that. Get it going in. This is the drive-in. One of the greatest settlements in the game. One of the largest settlements in the game. The only one that's larger than this or at the same size is Abernathy Farm and Spectacle Island. Spectacle Island being the largest of all of the settlements in Fallout 4. Incredibly awesome. The problem with this one is it doesn't have as big a build level as Spectacle Island does. Like if you notice up here, all the stuff that I built, you can see it's almost maxed its size. So you can't really go crazy, but when we get to the end of the playthrough, we're going to throw in a mod in there. It allows us to build as big as we want. Big time, big time. Big time, big time. So let's go ahead and head on down. And again, we got all of our settlements looking good. Let's go ahead and zoom out a little bit here and look at our settlements. Now, again, this is my settlement overseer. If you guys want to check it out, I'll throw it in the chat. You can copy, paste it, use it yourself. I have a bunch of stuff in there from all the games we play, Starfield and Satisfactory and No Man's Sky and all of that fun stuff down here in these little tabs as I take notes as I'm playing along. I made this forever ago, everybody. This is like my first or second playthrough of Fallout when it first came out. I made this whole entire tracker that tracks my food and workbenches and trade centers and all of that stuff. I'm next level, everybody. Big time. Did I go in and did I scrap and clear the area and all of that? Some of these columns could actually be a lot skinnier, too. I just noticed. That one can be a bit skinnier. But again, this just reminds me, did I go through and do all of those things at that particular location? And the answer is usually yes. But sometimes no. Spectacle Island now full, too, as well. So next time we roll through there, we'll take a look at our mega build that we did over there. For sure. Let's go ahead and throw down and get ourselves another bird. We need to go to Vault 88, see how that one's doing. And then we might get some questing in today. Now, again, we want to try to get this playthrough pushed forward because we want to go ahead and get to some of the other stuff like Far Harbor, Nuka World, all of that kind of fun stuff. But we got tons and tons of quests still to do. Again, we're mega playing. That means we do all the quests and all the stuff and all the DLC. And we play it all the way to the end. And really haven't done much storyline stuff. A little bit, just enough to get the Brotherhood going and enough to do a few things along the way. But right now, we're going to go ahead and roll up on Vault 88. And we have already done the side quest for Vault 88. And we've done the, we finished all of the stuff for the Automatron as well. Let's go. Vault 88 right down here. Away we go. Oh, that's right. I got to land next to it. Hyde Park. Or wait, no, we're going to land at Jamaica Plains. That's where we're going to go.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
There we go. Your best playthrough was
Weapons
level
hot and ready to bring
96
the
or
pain,
something
sir.
close to that. I don't even remember how high level I was. Again, this is my 10th playthrough. I've literally played the game for thousands upon thousands of hours. And that's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon, everybody. Right now, my settlement's making me hundreds of thousands of caps and have been doing so since level 2. Been making me tons and tons of cash because I run it like a business, everybody. I build it up so I build up economic power. So much power that I can buy Diamond City. I can buy out all the remnants of vault-tec. I can buy all of those things. Now, those are not really in the game, but that's how much economic power that I have. I can go through right now and buy out every single vendor in the game. Every single one. Everything that it has and all their caps. Right this moment. If I wanted to. Now, it'd be pretty hard to do in survival mode because I am also playing in the hardest mode, the hardest way you can play. I think this is like my 7th survival mode playthrough. I did play in the normal mode on my first playthrough. Got to whatever level I was. I don't know, level 40 or 60 or whatever. And then I just thought it was too easy and I didn't even finish the game. I just started a new game. Very much like I did with Starfield. I was playing a whole bunch of Outpost stuff. I was checking it out, figuring out the game mechanics, figuring out how it works, and what you can and can't do in the game. And I said, nah, let's start a new game. So I just threw all that time away, which was like 150 hours. Threw it all away, started again in the very hard mode, in the hardest mode. And then now we're making 200,000 credits every few days in that game. So if you want to see me play Starfield, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights at 10 p.m. Streaming live here on Twitch and on YouTube and on Kick and on Facebook all at the same time. All at the same time as well. And see, I don't have any quick travel, so that's why these playthroughs take a lot longer. They absolutely do, because you got to wait to go from one place to another. So that's why I try to be as efficient as possible. So if I land there, I usually go to my other settlements while I'm there as well. And I feel like in any other mode, that's easy mode for me. Because you can just, boom, travel there. Boom, travel over there. Boom, travel over there. Especially when you have your strong back perk all the way up where you can do overburden travel. Forget about it. Forget about it. I win. I don't even need to get to a high level. Like this playthrough, I got to like level 5. Already won the game. Already won the game because I was making 10, 20,000 credits and have been doing so the whole entire time I've been playing. I don't even know what level I am. I think it was in the 80s right now. After level 40, this game is super easy, everybody, on any mode.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself. Makes me feel intellectual.
Thanks for sharing there. A little oversharing there, Hancock. All right, now again, this is one of the tiniest settlements in the game over here. This is called Jamaica Plains. Let's go see how they're doing.
Ain't this Jamaica Plain? It's supposed to be some ancient treasure, but, well, ain't this quaint.
It sure is. Yeah, there is a treasure. I already got it. Nothing more can be built, but I'm just looking at the stats at the top here. 22, 24, 24 looks good, and 168, 22, and 80. Perfect. You got that 80% happiness. You're doing good. You can get 100%. I have done it before. Just put down 13 medical things, and it will eventually work its way up there. If everything else is taken care of, you should be good. Now, you saw me pick up those resources. That's because I'm going to bring them back to Boston Airport. That's the only good use for Boston Airport. It's mostly useless most of the time, but I put all of my resources there because I'm not going to set up my contraptions workshop to pull stuff out of there. Most of the time what I do is I just I'll go the right way, yep. I just go ahead and put all of the resources there because I'm always running through there to get vertibird signal grenades. So that's really its biggest use, was to, you know, put food and mods and all that stuff that you don't use all that much. And then you throw it in there, and then when you need it, you come back, you make your food, you make your robots, you mod your weapons, you do all that stuff, mostly out of that, just so I can get some use out of it. Because other than that, it's pretty useless. Oh, you want to get rowdy? Oh, look at you guys respawning. I already killed these guys a bunch of times. I got other things to do. Wow, good shot. That was a good shot. Where am I going? Vault 88. I keep forgetting. I gotta tag it. There we go. The only time it's good to actually use the thing. Don't make me come up there. I will. I'm gonna snipe you from down here. Watch this. And that is why I love the Overseer's Guardian. Snipe that guy. Sniped him big time. Hey, what are you doing down there? Look at you. You're back. Well, let me just go ahead and snipe you as well. Boop. Whoa, didn't die. My headshot. Tried to use the step pack, too.
Spread out. Find him.
More baddies. Look at these guys respawning down here.
I'll find you.
Ah, more steamer trunk loot.
Come on. You turn up, you're dead. Find him and kill him.
Yeah, come find me. Let's see how that works out.
You can. I'll keep watch.
Go ahead, stick your head up.
I'll make it nice. Thought you could hide. Still kicking? Jesus.
Jeez, die already. Level up. Oh, yeah, I am in 80. I'm 82. Hancock over there having some fun. Be right with you. Boom!
You better be worth it.
Shoot you through the fence. Fine. I have a modified Overseer's Guardian, which shoots 308 ammo. Most of the time it'll one-shot them. They do get more difficult over time, and they get stronger. So I'm going to run through here and wipe out any baddies. You want to just do something stupid, like try to run up on me? Look at you in your combat armor. I'm so impressed. Not really, but I'm just going to, you know, make them feel good as I annihilate them.
How much you got left in you?
I got a lot. Oh, look, Hancock being useful with his Gatling laser. Gatling laser is like the most useful thing you could give your companion ever, everybody. They're very effective with the Gatling laser.
Done in by the best.
Done in by the best. Wow, this whole area respawned. Look at this. More loot. We'll take it all. I mean, we're already overburdened. We might as well be really overburdened.
Come on out and let's finish this.
Wow, lots of good combat armor there. Sturdy combat armor, that guy. Alright, gotta get the desk fan. Can't leave that behind. Now, one of the cool things about Fallout 4 and what really makes it awesome is the fact that everything that you're picking up actually has a use. And I feel like that was a huge fail in Starfield. That they came up with this brilliant idea that everything has a use because you can scrap it and use it for crafting and all of that. Just an absolute brilliant stroke of genius. And then they took that away. They just took it away and said, nope, you can't do that in Starfield. I don't understand why they would do that, but, you know, such is the way it goes. Are you having fun without me down there? He's having fun down there without me. Oops, sorry. My bad. Who are you blasting in here? Oh, yeah. Turn them into an ash pile.
You're still alive? Christ.
I know, scary, isn't it? Shot him right in the back. Get him, Hancock. Blast them all. Yep. Oh, no. I wasted one of my bobby pins. I've only got 1,000 more.
Nice.
He totally zapping these mobs. There's probably a bunch of them out here. Actually, I should put this in this storage box now that I think about it. Put it in the storage box right here so we can... Wow, I got 1,000 weight worth of stuff on me. Holy mackerel. I got a lot of loot on me. I must have picked up a bunch of purified water while I was at it, too. Wow, look at all this loot. Good stuff, good stuff. Me, I'm a super looter, everybody. I loot everything. Some people call it a loot goblin. I'm a super looter because I actually put it to work. All this stuff is going to have an effect on building up my settlements just that much faster. And then eventually my settlements, and they are right now, just fund everything that I'm doing. I do the same thing in Starfield, where I have all my outposts funding everything that I'm doing. In the first 14 levels of Starfield, I'd already made $1 million. Yeah, so that's why I do that. That's why I play in that particular style. I call it the Wasteland Tycoon style, invented by me. Very, very fun. Drop all that junk in there. Too bad we don't have a workbench. Is there a workbench around here? I don't think I've ever looked. That would have been awesome if there was a workbench here. Nope, no workbench. I could run in there and put it in there, I guess. But we're going to run back out here in a minute, probably with a bunch of stuff anyway, so probably best we drop it out here. Make it a little easier. Let's go. And again, this is another thing I think they should have also in Starfield and in Fallout 4, is the ability just to drop all the junk in any container. Not just the workbench, but any container. Just hit T, boom, all the junk drops in there. Same thing with your food and every single category. You should be able to just hit T and drop it all in there, because you should be able to lock your stuff, right? So that when you hit T, it only puts the stuff in there that you don't have favorited and you don't have locked. That would be a godsend, everybody. Because imagine how long you spent hitting E to move that stuff into a container that you could have just hit one button and would have dropped it in there. Would have made it much more enjoyable to manage that loot, I think. What do I know? I've only been playing games for 50 years. For half a century, everybody. Not kidding. My first gaming console was the first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey in the early 70s. Feel free to look it up online. Let's go. Is the P.O. Box info in the video window still good? Yes. It's always been the same P.O. Box. Always been the same. You gonna send me something cool? If you do send me something, make sure to let me know. Let me know if you want me to show it on stream or not. Alright, it's one of my favorite things is rolling through here and getting more vault suits. Because it's real fun to put all your people in vault suits and, you know, put them all with Pip Boys and stuff and just have them all be vault dwellers. Very, very fun. Alright, we got to go check on Vault 88 over here. Oh, I got a new level up too, because it says it has 28 peeps.
Slot machine, it's the best.
I know, isn't it? Look at all these peeps in here partying. Oh, it's not wrong. No, it needs, oh, and we're low on power too. What happened to our power? Something going on with our power. Maybe our power's not connected. Maybe that's the problem. Still got 76% happiness, so still looking good on that. Let's get some real nice beds. Just throw them down here like, you know, bunk style. 26, 27, 28. And you know what? One over here to grow on. Right over here. One little extra one.
I just can't lose.
And then we'll give them some love here. We'll give them some additional power. I don't know why it would be out of power, but maybe the power got damaged.
It's the best.
Yeah, this is all powered.
Ha! I win again.
Seems weird to me, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and just tie in more power. See, that doesn't fix it. See how it went up to 250? That just tells me that something's not connected. And something got messed up. Let's get this guy on that. Get in there and get it done. This guy's not doing anything. Got a bunch of people just standing around. This doesn't have any power. The lights don't have any power. Oh, there's a light problem. Ah, the lights weren't connected. That's what it was. In our little Photoraptor thing. The overseer got mad at me and she left. That's okay. I'm the only overseer they need. The one that's actually going to look after them and make sure they're okay. All right, let's put these people to work, though.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Nope. Actually, yes, but first we got to check all of our stuff. All right, how we looking? We got arms dealers, tailors. We got all of our vendors. We got our caravans. We got scavengers. We have 10 unemployed people. Holy mackerel. Do I even have that many scavenger things? Yikes. Let's go see. Probably get out of my power armor. Okay.
You should have seen. We cut those raiders to pieces.
Oh, the raiders come through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably what happened. They probably attacked Vault 88, and that's why I have it marked. And then they damaged that power line, which is why the rest of that was off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 of them.
You done with all your experiments? I hope I did good.
You did good, Clint.
Interesting.
They were interesting, weren't they? All right, you lady, you go on to that one. And that should leave us 9 more people. Man, there's a lot of people here. Normally you don't have this many peeps. But we're going to put them on the thing here. All right, we're going to make a whole row of these right over here. So we need 9 more of these. 1, 2, because we don't slack off on my vault. And we'll put 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we don't got much room in here. Of course, I could always build it out more, but I would prefer not to. Well, I'll just put it in front of the power. Ain't no one going to be working the power anyway. 2 more there. Move this turret over just a little bit. No. Ah. Another one here, and of course I put my power armor right in the way. And we'll put one right there. All right, so I added 10.
Pickings. We showed them different.
You did show them different. Assigned to defense. And it's assigned to scavenging. All of them. Oh, that means I probably have one of those desks. Yeah, I have the security desk there. Alright, this guy, I'm going to change my mind on this guy. And I'm going to tell him to be on the security desk. Now, I could go through, and eventually we will. We'll go through every single one of these people, and we'll put them all in vault suits. It's going to be pretty fun. We'll come back for that. But now, all of our people should have a vocation. This guy's helping with a little bit of power there. He's just going to keep doing that thing. Christmas card season is soon. Yeah, there you go. Feel free to send me a Christmas card. I'll show it on stream. Oh, okay. They're already good. Look at the vocational overview here. There we go. 4 farmers, 14 scavengers. Wow. Okay, this place is really popping off when it comes to scrapping. I think that's the most people I have on scavenging right now. You're like, Kismet, it doesn't stack. It absolutely does. I've tested it time and time again. It stacks big time. The trick is that what you want to do is make sure that you come through and pick the stuff out of the workbench, so it keeps so they keep collecting it. Okay, we got all of that done.
All this pedaling? You gotta try. There's a point to it, right? It's the best.
Yes, you're getting me power right off the bat. All right, 28 peeps. We're gonna need more food, even though our food is not red right now. We're definitely gonna need more food. So let's go ahead and move this now that this guy's done with this. We'll move this over here. We'll try to get our food in right over here. And then we'll just go mute fruit because that's easy. And then I do it based on how many peeps I'm going to put on that thing. This is being a little feisty. Move it over just a little bit. Nope. Fine, we'll put it over here. Man, hitting lots of the wrong buttons. Man, wrong buttons. Come on. There you go. You can't get it to go in a certain place, just moving around until you get it going. And then we'll take somebody off of scavenging. This person, oh, that person is on scavenging. Yep. Okay, take them. Put them on food.
Got it.
And that should push us up to 30. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
You gotta try this slot machine.
So our food's
It's
good.
the
We're going to
best.
need a little bit more water as well. Let's try to put another one of these in right here. Squeeze that in there. Doesn't look like it.
I win again.
It's a great little trick. Put one of those down, garden plots.
Just can't lose.
And then you can put one of these water pumps. And you just RP that you dug a hole down below the thing, your thing, to make it work down there. You know, RP in what they can't do. And there we go. So yeah, now we're looking good. So happiness 76%. We got enough water and food for everybody. We got enough beds. Looking good. Let's go ahead and record all that stuff. And this one actually is a done deal now. 30 food, 36 water. Let's see, beds, we've got 29, looking good. We do need a little bit more defense, because in my little tracker here, what it does, if we go look at Vault 88 down here, is there's actually a calculation right here on this one, of does it have enough defense, base defense, to reduce the chance of it getting attacked. And right now it's at 64, when it should be 66, but actually it does have 66 defense because I just assigned the guy to the table, to the guard table there. So I do have 66, but I would add a little bit extra anyway. I don't like it to be right on the dot when it comes to defense, so we'll add some more heavy machine guns. And we'll just, you know, stick them in random places. And normally I have them up on top like this, because that's the easiest way to kind of keep them up out of the way. And this is called the Kismet kill box when you have them up on high like that. And we'll really try to make it where this place does not get attacked all that much.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
All right, there we go. And that should now... Oh, I forgot to look at what it was at now. 106. Okay, so now we're at 106. I'll make a note of that. And there we go. Vault 88. Yeah, we consider that done, everybody. That's what we call a super build. And once we get to the super build stage, I will turn it green. Over here, you can see Vault 88 is now green. And that is set it and forget it. Now it's just going to generate. Everybody's going to stay happy. It's going to generate cash as long as it doesn't get damaged by being attacked. And right now it's at 73% happiness, so that's pretty good. Oh, and I forgot to mark down what the happiness level was of the Mechanist layer. Let's go see what it was the last time we were there. The Mechanist layer, it was 60%. All right, so we'll go ahead and do that. Now, it might have went up or down since then, but we're going to go with that. And then that one's can't do any scrap. And then home plate is pretty useless. Actually, we just mark off home plate because we're not going to do anything with that. We'll just put it as purple as something we can't do anything with. Let's see. And so we're waiting to do the Mechanist layer. We didn't even mark down all of the people and stuff. How many people were there? I think it was 21, 22. All right, so Mechanist layer actually done. There's nothing else we could do with the Mechanist layer. How much defense did we put in there? Now remember, this actually goes bad after a while because you haven't been there in a while. Now I think it should automatically just tell you where it's at. I'm going to put any artillery there and so on. All right, that's all looking good. Looking good. Okay. Now we're doing a Spectacle Island. We got 22 people at Spectacle Island. Yeah, next time we roll through there. Right now producing almost 4,000 water at Spectacle Island. Purified water. Okay. All the rest of these looking good. Probably a good time to go ahead and forward time by about 12, 13, 14 hours. Just so it spins around to about 7 a.m. in the daytime. Get it going on. You want the card to get there before December 25th? Try sending it the first week of December. Oh, well, there you go. Now we know. Now we know. For sure. The Overseer guide is so good. Exactly. You have yours on auto. Oh, mine's just as heavy damage as it can be. Fallout 4, Doom Eternal are my favorite Bethesda games. Oh, Doom Eternal, very good game as well. Yeah, you got some good taste. Good taste for sure. All right, we're out of here.
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces. Doubt they'll be back.
All right, now we're talking.
We are. We're out of here. Okay, let's roll out of here, everybody. We got that all done. We got that fixed up and squared away now, and it is all finished up. Now, there's a little trick I do on the way out of the vault, everybody. I put a stove right here at the very last second before you go out of the vault, and then that allows me to go and grab, you know, like purified water, the 1,000 caps I've got in there, all the junk they've been collecting. I can just grab it all, and then they'll go get me more. Very, very useful. And then I'm going to roll out of here. And then we're going to grab our other loot. It's out here as well. And then we're going to go to my primary mega base. So you're going to get to see that next. And then we'll drop off a bunch of this loot and go from there. And again, everybody, we're going to go all night long, so settle in. Hopefully you've got the rest of the week off. Who's got the rest of the week off for Thanksgiving? Let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. I don't. I'm streaming every day. I'll be here. But there you go. Oh, and I got to pick my perk, too. All right, what perk were we going into? I think we were going into 4-leaf clover, I think it was. So not only am I have this on my spreadsheet you guys can check out, but also every single perk that I picked in order at what level and why I picked it. That's also on my Overseer's Guardian there, or Overseer's Kismet Settlement Overseer as well. So 4-leaf clover at 81. I think we already did 81. Yes, we did. So that one is done. So we'll mark that one off. And now we're at 82. Yeah, we're just going to go straight all the way through. So let's go ahead and do 4-leaf clover. Now at this point, everybody, I'm just picking ones that are fun. I've already gotten the ones that I typically need the most, and I get them in a very specific order, so it really helps me run all the way through. Especially if you really want to have some fun, get your robots expert unlocked before you do automatron, because you can control the robots, turn them onto your side, or make them self-destruct, which is really fun. Very, very fun. Hey, what's up, joggers? So yes, so we're putting 4-leaf clover. Now, 4-leaf clover, what it does is an even better chance of filling your critical meter when you are trying to zap people using your VATS. And then I use it in conjunction with Grim Reaper, which also gives you a chance of getting all your action points back and your critical meter, as well as critical banker. So if I do get a whole bunch of them, I have a bunch of criticals banked, and then you can just go headshot, 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 which is really fun, by the way. Very, very fun. That's also really good if you're playing a stealth and you're using your pistol because you can just one-shot them. Boom, boom, boom. I forget the name of that pistol in the game, but it is epic. It is for sure epic. Oh, we got to get our loot. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. You almost made me forget, Hancock. What are you doing, man? Just like, Kismet, get that loot. Get that looty loot. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Gotta click some buttons and flip some switches over here. There we go. All right. Let's keep it rocking. Okay, now Hancock went over here and zapped some people, so let's see if we can find even more loot of all the people that he zapped. Where's he shooting at him at? I don't know. Already got those ones. He was definitely down here battling with some peeps. Ah, right here. Ghoul killed a ghoul. And again, every now and again, this will reset. Yep, another person right here. Oh, Raider in there wants to give me some more loot. This whole area is messed up, everybody. All sorts of people hanging from stuff. Oh, and there we go! Raz coming in with the 73 months of sub love. Thank you so much for coming in. Saying, Kismet, Hogwarts Legacy is not part of the Game Awards. I know! I refuse to watch the Game Awards for that very reason, Raz. I can't believe that they did not at least nominate it. It just absolutely means the whole thing is rigged. If they didn't see the genius in Hogwarts Legacy, how incredibly well done it is in every aspect of that game. The map is super well done. The combat is incredibly good. The storyline is amazing. The interactivity, the RPG part of it is really great. You can choose who you want to be, evil or good. You can go dark side or light side. Just so many things, and it has such a great replayability of the game as well. I was hoping they were going to come out with a DLC because I played through a third time, everybody. I absolutely would. And again, I'm not even a Harry Potter fan. It's not like I'm, championing Harry Potter. I just think great games should be rewarded because we want more great games like that. We don't want the cheap, junky crap that they've been putting out for 10 years. Some of these other devs, they put it out too early. The thing's broken. You pay $70 to basically beta test their game. You know what I'm talking about. You played that Cyberpunk, didn't you? You sure did. Some of you. I returned mine, by the way. I pre-ordered Cyberpunk. And when they lie to gamers, I'm out, bro. I'm out of there. I'm beholden to no one. I went and refunded it. I said, nah, this is a piece of trash. I'm not beta testing people's games anymore. You gotta really... Whoa. Turret. You're a bad turret. So I don't beta test people's games. Now, of course, it looks great now, years later. And I just love it when people go in and they compare, like, Starfield to Cyberpunk. And I'm like, okay. Now, here's what you do. You compare Starfield to Cyberpunk at launch. And which one is the better one? Yeah, now we're talking. Actually, I feel Starfield is probably the most solid Bethesda game ever. Out of any game that's ever come out from them. It is rock solid. Now, of course, it has crashed out on me, and the desktop. And there are a bunch of funky things in there because it's a Bethesda game. You expect nothing less, everybody. Because, once it's a bug for long enough, it becomes a feature of the game. Like this game, they haven't even fixed this game yet. they just let the modders do it. This still needs, the targeting HUD fixed. It still needs a bunch of stuff. And I think they should go in and roll a bunch of upgrades and awesome things that they did, like AoE looting, highlighting mobs when they're down, and things like that into Fallout 4 from Fallout 76. So they should roll those updates back like Subnautica did, everybody. Subnautica, what a brilliant move. They took all the updates and the cool things they discovered in the next version of Subnautica Below Zero, and then they rolled it back into the original version of Subnautica. Also worth another playthrough now, by the way. If you haven't played that in a while. Incredibly fantastic game. So I feel like you're absolutely right, Raz, that they totally screwed up on that one. And I actually was in there going to go vote, right, for the game of the year, like Starfield for RPG and all that stuff. And I was in there and I looked at every category and I hadn't played any of them. I don't vote for games I didn't play, everybody. I don't think that's right. But I went through and I looked through all the categories and I'm like, no Hogwarts Legacy in no category. I'm out. And I closed the web browser. I said, nope, not going to vote. I'm out. Not going to watch it. Not going to promote it. Nope. I'm out of there. I think that is wrong. Absolutely wrong. Totally means that they're only putting them in there because they're biased. Now, I can tell you a little secret, everybody. As someone who's been working in advertising for 30 years, that all the people who win stuff like, they win like Business of the Year or whatever. What's wrong? What's wrong? I don't know what the wrong thing is. All the people who win Business of the Year, you gotta tell me what's wrong when you use the wrong command, Raz. Otherwise, I won't know.
Who's there?
Oh, Daddy. That's who's there. So one of the things that I got totally sidetracked by that too. When it's wrong, it's wrong. Oh, I was telling you about advertising. So the people who win like Business of the Year or the best like business is the people who are the advertisers, the people who are advertising in that business. If you ever notice, the people who become the best businesses in the newspaper, well, back in the day, or whatever online website nowadays, those are the people who advertise with those businesses, right? So if you've got like a media company, the advertisers are the ones who are going to win it, and the people who don't advertise there are usually like 5th place down in there, and that's just the truth, everybody. Because I know, I've been there, I've seen it happen, and I'm like, it doesn't seem right there. And that's you know, it's their business; they can do what they want, but I still don't think that's right. I still don't think it's right when you slight something in that way, and I feel like the game thing could be doing that. I don't know. I know no way to confirm it for sure because I don't work there. I don't know those people. But the very fact that they didn't include them, count me out. Nope, not gonna watch it. Not gonna be part of it. You think I was gonna sing the wrong song? Had you not interrupted my train of thought, I might have. Yeah. I might have, but I got sidetracked by it. I thought it was something wrong with the stream, because that's what that command is for. When there's something wrong with the stream, like my mic's not working, because I could have just said all of that for nothing, and my mic could have been muted all that time, or the screen could have been messed up, or, you know, something. That's what that command is for. What up, good? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out in the channel. Hello. Welcome. All right, so we went through, and we got a bunch of loot out of that, too, while we're at it. We cleaned out the old red rocket. And I think we're ready to roll out of here. Let's roll out. I hate it when I throw that and it rolls under something and then the vertibird signal grade doesn't work. All right, we're ready to bail. We got all that loot from all them baddies and a whole bunch of other baddies and Red Rocket, and from Vault 88. We got Vault 88 Rocket now. We can just let it go. You wish you beat a Hogwarts game, but sadly did not. Normally, I very rarely beat any games anymore, or at least play them through 100%. But not only did I play Hogwarts Legacy in normal mode all the way through, I played it in the hardest mode, and I 100%ed the game. That tells you that I enjoyed that game. I don't think anything could tell you more than that. And I think it's an absolute tragedy that they didn't include it. I feel like it's like a big middle finger to the hundreds of people that worked on that game and just poured their love and passion into it, because it's so incredibly detailed. The load screens on it are amazing, so they invented that load screen technology, or used the load screen technology to go from an exterior location to an interior location and vice versa. When you come out and you get on your broom and you fly up, and there's the whole entire Hogwarts right there, and then you're flying around, you're having all these awesome interactions with NPCs and stuff. It's an absolute middle finger to everyone who really poured their soul into that game, for sure. And again, I have no connections to them. They're not sponsoring my channel. I paid for my Hogwarts Legacy, by the way, and I'll probably pay for another copy of it too, and I'll put it on, I was going to get it on Switch. But the problem with the one with Switch is they say they massively downgraded it. I did see that you said you were playing it, Raz, compared to like the PC version and all of that, and that's because they have to downgrade the graphics so that it'll run right on there. But I don't know. I might also get it on like the cloud, like on Luna, right? The Amazon Luna, which I really like, by the way. Really awesome cloud-based service. You can just play stuff on your phone. Like, what really got me hooked on it was 2 Point Hospital. So I saw they had 2 Point Hospital in there, and I went and got it, and I bought the controller that goes with it. And then you have a thing that you can just put in your phone, and then you have the controller at the bottom, and so you're just you got your screen and your controller right there. And I was playing a ton of 2 Point Hospital on it, and so much that I actually went on the PC and started playing it again, which is really fun. And then you can switch it from device to device. Very much like, Xbox Cloud and all of that. If you guys haven't checked that out, check it out. Amazon Luna. Very, very cool. Very cool technology in there, because Amazon has massive servers, everybody. They got nutty level of servers. You got to think how many packages they manage in a day. Just think how many data centers they have. Like Google, everybody. Just incredibly awesome. So there you go. So what's new with Fallout 4? We're doing a mega run. That's it. Run number 10. I have literally thousands of hours in the game. And we are doing a mega run where we go through and we do everything. We, of course, absolutely crush it by making hundreds of thousands of caps every few days in-game. Just by me doing other things, it's in there making me tons and tons of cash right now. We're going to do all the quests. We're going to do all the DLC as well, Far Harbor and all that other fun stuff. And right now, we're just kind of managing our settlements. And so we're going to get on the vertibird here, and we're going to make our way back to the mighty Spectacle Island, where I've got my first mega build in this playthrough. We'll go check it out.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Oh, there you go. Can't wait for my dad to buy a house over in Boone, North Carolina. There you go. Well, I hope it. Moving is always a tough thing. Whoa! Somebody shot a rocket at me. If I was on that side, I'd shoot back at you. It should have put these things on both sides where you could have switched, and shot them from the other side. But oh well. I'm busy. I gotta head back to the Spectacle Island over here. Gonna roll up on it. You don't remember making bases in Fallout 4? Yeah, you don't have to. This is totally optional. It's my favorite part of the game. I love building. I'm a builder. Some people are builders and some people are not, and that's okay. It's your game. Play however you want. For me, I love to mega build, everybody. We're doing some killer stuff over here. Right now, I've also got a little landing pad. Let's see if it actually lands on it. 60% of the time, it works every time. Oh, it's actually going to work. There it goes. It's landing on my landing pad, kind of.
Most folks that run with me don't live out the day. I'm impressed.
All right, and away it goes. I didn't quite land on the foundations, but it landed where I wanted it to land, and that's close enough. Now, over here in our mega build, everybody, you can see we got a giant vault. We're also going to go ahead and make it into a nice sunny day.
What exactly are you firing at?
Boom! Now it's a beautiful day. There we go. I used my clear the weather fireworks over there. Now over here you can see I've got my giant sorter, and what it's going to do is take a bunch of stuff and run it down the way here. And run it all the way to the end. Like so. So you can see that we've got a little bit of that coming down here. We've got some oil and a whole bunch of... Oh, look at it all coming down the line there. This is one of my favorite things. This is the Contraptions DLC for Fallout 4. I only have one mod installed, and that is the unofficial patch, because Fallout Bethesda never got to coming back and actually fixing a bunch of the stuff in the game.
People just trying to survive.
This is a whole bunch of loot that they've collected that's coming down the line. And then after this, you're going to probably see a ton of purified water coming down the line as well. Now, this is my sorter, so it's going to actually sort all the loot for me. And I see stuff just dropping off the back here. What the heck? Uh-oh, we probably got some problems up here. Let's go check it out. No? Maybe not. All right, we hold down E, and we can pick stuff up. You can also do this in Starfield, by the way, everybody. You can hold down E, hold down R, and then you can throw stuff. Oh, no, there it's going. It's dropping caps in there. That's what it's doing. Sometimes it doesn't quite make it, like Raider chess pieces are a prime example of things getting stuck. Oh, I can't put it through that side. And so we'll just drop it in there. Oh, or not. We'll just drop it on here manually. And, it's not perfect. Don't expect it to be. But you can get mods to fix this as well. They got a great mod called Manufacturing Extended, where it does a bunch of stuff. And it puts rails on the side of the thing. I use this mesh here, which this is the first time I've ever done it with the mesh. The rest of the stuff I can just pick up. But it's going to go ahead and run this stuff down the line. You can see that it's putting bottle caps in there right now. And it's pulling it out of the workbench using your vacuum hopper. And so here in the workbench, we've got a bunch of weapons and whatnot. And so we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to drop a bunch of these weapons in here and have it actually sort all these weapons for us. Now, there are some weapons you don't want to put in here because they will not go through this. The same thing with big armor like super mutant armor and things like that. But I'm going to go ahead and put it in the workbench. And all of this stuff will be properly sorted all the way down to the end. It'll either be sorted as something I want to keep and give to my settlers, or it'll be sorted for something to sell, right? So instead of me sorting it, all I do is I put it in the workbench and it will sort the rest, so I don't have to. And it just makes it save me a lot of time. And jumpsuits and all sorts of fun stuff in there. There we go. Aid stuff as well. We'll throw all that in there. I don't need to carry all that around. Nice and easy peasy. Not purified water. Repair kits. There we go. Now, one of the things that I will take out of here, not right now, because I want to get my character so he's not overburdened, is the purified water out of here. And you'll see here in just a second. Let's drop all the rest of this ammo in here so we can sort all of that. And there we go. Now, I don't actually have to walk over here to the workbench. I was just showing you the thing. I can actually... Oh, and I should get my caps out of there, too. And then pulling your caps out of here is normally under miscellaneous. So you just pull the caps out so it doesn't have to sort the caps. That takes a long time and not really that useful.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
I hear Curie around here somewhere. Curie over there doing her thing. Okay, so all the way at the end here, it is putting a bunch of stuff here at the end. Now, it's putting all the aid stuff because I'm going to take that and bring that over to Boston Airport. It's putting the miscellaneous caps in there so I can pick those up. A bunch of junk. I can take that over there as well. But you can see that it's actually just going to run that stuff all the way to the end. Now, all the other stuff is like weapons that I've been storing in there, ammo that's been sorting out of a bunch of different types. I have 198 missiles in there, power armor that is sorting for me, regular armor like combat armor and apparel. Food it was sorting, but I don't have it sorting the food anymore because now I'm doing it in the Boston Airport. Stuff I want to keep, like the 72 fusion cores I have in there. Those are 100% fusion cores, by the way. And a bunch of other little bitty stuff. And then stuff over here that's for sale, right? So I might want to sell these pistols, automatic lasers, and blah, 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 blah. All that other stuff that I'm going to eventually sell off. Or just ignore. Because I'm not hurting for the caps, everybody. I certainly have a lot. Now, of course, we have some extra power armor stuff in here. A bunch of ammo, weapons, clothing, guns, different things that we've run across. The Mechanist outfit, of course, the different vault suits. Of course, we know who this is, right? Kate's outfit. We got McCready, or McCreepy as I like to call him. I always feel like he's going to shoot me in the back. We got Covenant armor, if you guys know what happens to Covenant there. We got our vault-tec rep as well. Of course,
what that case is about.
I hear Nick talking to me. Of course, our man with the plan over here, and we've got his thing over here, Kellogg's pistol. We've got the Silver Shroud, and of course, dude over here. Oh, I gotta tell him to get out of that too. Hancock's outfit as well. Let's get him over here. And you can see I'm bringing power armor frames over here, so I can eventually put a bunch of power armors in it. Oh, it's an armor rack.
You, sir.
Hancock.
Rather be off murdering a pint, but this'll do.
Oh, can't talk to him. I can't talk to him. Come over here.
Heads up.
Yeah?
Over here.
I can do that.
Heads up.
Just say the word.
Hancock.
You look like you could use this.
Gave me some psycho. Exit power armor.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Done.
You like Kellogg's cereal? There you go. All right, so I'm buying a bunch of these power armor frames, and there's tons of them throughout the world as well. But I buy them and I drop them off over here, and then I eventually put all the power armor in them, and then I have a little power armor museum, which is pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. And so as you know, I go through the game. This is one of the most brilliant parts of the game, everybody. Is the stuff where you're collecting stuff, right? So you're collecting a bunch of magazines. You're collecting all your little bobbleheads. Look at all these magazines over here. Tons of them. And so you're kind of, you know, giving a history of your adventure as you're playing through the game. And I don't even think they thought of that. They did not think about how incredibly fun that is to kind of leave your legacy behind, or to show off all the things that you've done in game. And that's really awesome, other than just achievements, but to have in-game stuff that you can display as well. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. What are you doing, Hancock? Look at him looking good. He's looking good. Now I'm going to go ahead and park my power armor over here for a minute. Like this. And then take my... oh no. Can't get in my power armor. It says there's an armor rack here. Sometimes it gets glitched out. You know how it goes. And so you just got to get real close to it. Now here we've got a bunch of legendaries. And when I mean a bunch, everybody. When you're playing in the harder mode, you just get an absolute ton of these over time. And so this is outfits over here. So my outfit storage. And this is my weapon storage. So any kind of legendaries, I just throw them in there. And again, you can see I've just got tons of them. Tons of them in there. And then some that I bought, but a lot of those are just drops. Also, we got the miscellaneous here, which is pretty cool. Well, let me get past that thing. There we go. The miscellaneous here, so we can take all of our random miscellaneous stuff. Oh, Gronic the Barbarian. Hold on, we want to take that out of there. That we want to put in our thing. Let's see. Pit Boys. There's danger. All right, there we go. So we got a Gronic the Barbarian. And so our little newsstands here, we can run over here.
We must find the man of science.
And then we can go ahead and put that on the shelf.
And Institutes of
And then there it is, Gronic the Barbarian on the shelf. Pretty cool. If you've never done that, everybody, it's really, really fun. Really fun to fill all that stuff in. Now over here, we've got some loot. And it looks like I've taken the loot out of there and done something with it. But I do like to have a place in which all of this stuff is separate. So you have a separate stuff for your miscellaneous stuff or your notes, separate stuff for guns and storage and ammo. And sadly, they don't let you do that in Fallout 76, only in Fallout 4. Incredibly useful, though.
Huh?
Now, over here, we can go to the workshop, and in the workshop right now, it is producing around 4,000. Now, it typically rounds down, by the way, and it will be, like, say you're doing 4,000, we'll take a certain percentage off of there, as in they drank that amount, the actual settlers, and then you'll be left with whatever's left over. Like in this case, you can see we've got around 2,800 purified water. So we'll take that out of there, and what I do is just put it over here in this thing. Now, you might notice that I've got about 17,000 purified water right there. And if you take that 17,000 and you times it times its max value, which I can get in the game, and then you have a lot of caps, everybody. Hey, Suri, what's 17,000 times 16?
17,000 times 16 is 272,000.
That's $250,000 sitting right there in that storage. $250,000 caps right there. And we're going to keep going. And see, right now, I could go get more caps, and I could have more caps on me than 42,000 or whatever. But it takes time to do all of those things. It takes time to go to every single vendor when you can't fast travel. Now, if I could fast travel, I'd go buy out every single vendor in the entire game right now. Because not only do I have it here, but also I have a bunch of purified water elsewhere. So I could just go buy out every single one. And of all of their resources and all of their caps right now in the game.
Give something.
And I could be doing that the whole entire game as well. So pretty fun. Pretty fun.
Yes.
But I enjoy playing the game as it's intended. Like, and then I'll come back later at the end of a playthrough and sometimes add mods. Like we'll add manufacturing extended. We'll add the unlimited building. All of that kind of fun. But typically when I'm playing it, I like to play it in its vanilla version until I've done all the DLC and I've done everything you can do. But in this game, I have, again, this is my 10th playthrough, and it still feels like I see new stuff every single time. So, there you go. There you go.
Yeah?
Yes, yes. You don't want to show up at people's houses there, Raz. That's really scary. Don't do that. That's like a fight or flight stuff. So you play Ark? I've played Ark in the past. Absolutely. I have played Ark in the past. Yes, Psycho. Oh, you're on ad mode? Yeah, you're in ad mode right now. All right, let's get back to it, and then we'll talk about the shops here in a minute.
Collecting will serve any purpose.
What should we do? We should probably eat a little something. Now, if you don't have anything to eat, everybody, just eat some of this mute fruit. Right over here. Or if you have a bunch of melons, you can do those as well. Eat those. That Psycho in there too, and let it sort it for me. So now also I have all my vendors here, so I can go through even the vault-tec rep.
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
Actually, I took the vault-tec rep stuff off and gave him a brand new suit. See, he's actually got a really nice yellow suit and gave him a brand new hat as well. He looks just like he did before, except for he's got brand new clothes, laundered clothes. They actually have a great mod as well.
Look at you.
They have a great mod where you get a washer and a dryer or a wash machine, and you can wash your clothes so they're laundered. It's very cool. You can take dirty clothes and turn them into clean clothes. Cool mod idea, I think. We've got some unique peeps here. We also got Sheffield hanging out. He's looking sharp, isn't he? And I got him geared up a little bit. You can see everybody's got like a helmet and whatnot. And some of these are unique. You got Annie over here as your clothing person. And so on. So at this point, I could go and take all of this stuff and sell it to my vendors. Now, at this particular location, I have multiple vendors as well. Settlement's looking good, General. Thank you, Preston. Actually, I made Preston as the General. I put him in charge. I gave him the General's outfit and everything. He's standing a post at the castle right now. He's standing a post as the artillery guy, Preston is. So very cool. Hey, Alex, what's up? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Now, this particular location, I actually have 2 rounds of vendors. And the reason why I have 2 rounds of vendors is because I have my regular settler vendors and then the unique vendors that you can find, like the vault-tec rep and Sheffield and Annie over here as well. And if you put them on the right thing, they actually have a bunch of legendary stuff. And then, of course, we also have Ron Staples over here as well, rocking the bar. You can have a bunch of different unique people that you find as you're wandering the wasteland and convince them to come over to your camp, which is really cool. And then you can put them on there and then get yourself cool loot and actually have more loot as well and higher end loot as well. Let's go talk to the doc. Yeah, fix me up, doc. Cure me. Bada bing, bada boom. Cure my health. Bada 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 bada. And there we go. Now, you actually get susceptible to different diseases that you can get. And so you can just go to the doctor like I just did and should take that illness off. And then I'm good. Now, the problem is when I go to sleep, I'm going to have the same problem again. Let's go ahead and go 12 hours in the future. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 more. So 15 hours. And that's going to get us to go on the thing. Bedtime. Yeah, no problem. Good. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in and chilling out. Yeah, so you can build shop stalls in the base. So there you go. I waited for the ads to be over before I let you know. Oh, there's that lover's embrace again. Of course, I've also got I got Kate over here. I got Piper over there. And, of course, you know, I'm a big flirt, so I flirt with all the ladies, at least in game. Not in real life, everybody. I caught my limit, everybody. I got to 1. That's more than enough for me. Let's see. So we did that. We got all that stuff going. We could probably drink some water. There we go. And I think we're good. We can just let this do all the sorting. And while we're off doing some pressing, there's my buddy Nick Valentine. What up, Nick? I got to get you a better outfit, too. That's what I need to do. Yeah, Earl got owned. By the way, you see Earl, a guy named Earl in Fallout 76 too. Okay, so again, this is sorting all my loot. Looks like it's doing mute fruit right now. Tons of mute fruit coming down the line. Yep. And that'll just keep sorting all that stuff for us. And then eventually I give it to my settlers and build them up. And we got 600 settlers plus that we're going to need to gear up. And we're going to do them all at some point. For sure. Oh, got to get back in my power armor here. There we go. Those armor things sometimes get wonky. And that's because I had them over here at some point maybe. And then it just kind of shows that it's still over here. Sometimes the way to fix that is just to move them a little bit. And then you leave, you come back, and then it's fixed. Or I'll move them up higher. Maybe make a whole nother wing that's just nothing but my adventures that I've been on. All of that fun stuff. But for right now, we're going to roll out of here. We're going to call in a vertibird. Let's go. Look at that Kismet kill box up on high. Very nice. That's a nice vault-tec one. Vault-tec kill box. We got another one way over there watching that side. And I think we have one up in the front as well. Right in between here. Yep, there it is. That's all you need, everybody. Just put them in strategic spots. Anybody comes rolling up in here, they're going to get annihilated. These are max level turrets there too, so those are explosive turrets up there. For sure, for sure. All right, let's get back to it. Now, while we're waiting for that to come in, though, we could also try to figure out what we're doing here quest-wise. Oh, yeah, we're doing Diamond City Blues. All right, let's get back to that. Oh, let's also make sure that... Oh, we're going to go vault-tec office, too. Try to get rid of these side quests. We're just going to ignore the Mama Murphy one. I guess we'll let her live. Technical documents for Dr. Quinn. We can ignore that one. Ignore this one, so we can do assault rifle and that one. We'll turn it off for right now, though. How many more vertibird signal grenades I have? We got to run by there again? We got 4. We'll do that in a minute. So again, this just runs itself now. I don't need to do anything. Does its thing. Oh, I guess we could check our thing before we go. Let's check our computer and see if anybody's slacking off. Let's see if everybody's doing their job. Oh, we did have some slackers. Hold on. Got to get these slackers to work here. Assigned to defense. 1 person. And then find jobs for the unemployed. Assigned to scavenging. I already have 1 person at least on every vendor. There we go. All right, we got them assigned. We're ready to roll out of here. Watch me on the laptop. Oh, there you go. Now, don't forget, everybody, to go show some love on all the other platforms I'm streaming on right now. There's a whole bunch right there. Also, the first 50 people, and right now we're about 40 people in, who go over and follow on Kick, are going to get the OG badge. So definitely go over there and get that going on. I'll throw that link in the chat for you as well. Kick.com/KismetBP. Don't forget to jump over there. And hit that follow button for sure. Oh, that's going through there. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and put it over here as well. So again, don't forget to go over there and hit the follow button, everybody, so you get that OG badge. Again, your time's running out. I think there's only like 8 more slots. So get over there and get her done as fast as you can. How are we doing on those retweets? Oh, you guys crushed it. All right, let me shower you guys with some more Kiss Caps so you can use it for future giveaways. That's why it's always great to hang out in the stream, everybody, so you're getting that loot for sure. Okay, we got to go back to Diamond City. We're going to go to Hangman's Alley first.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
And then we're going to find this guy over there and see what happens.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Oh my God, what are you, drunk, lady? Where are you going? Don't drink and drive, lady. You're going the opposite direction the way we need to go. Look out for my, oh God, look out for my, my equipment there. People don't know how to drive, everybody. They don't know how to drive the thing. This thing never overheats, by the way. You just keep shooting in there all day if you want. Just watch out you don't accidentally roll right over one of your settlements. Like this. Just start shooting all your settlers as you're rolling through. There's a baddie way over there. Maybe, or is that my, I think that's my provisioner. Well, you gotta clear them targets, everybody. Make sure you're shooting at the right targets. Oh, right there, right there. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Already blew that one up. Thought I saw a new one there. But already got it. I try to blow up all the cars in each playthrough. It's really fun. These are all been blown up. Rolling in. Just go around. You don't have to go over. Just go around it. So many places still to go. There's mass fusion over there. I'll sign for it anyway. Actually, mass fusion building's back that way. Over there. But I'm gonna roll up on here. Now, see, it can't actually land at Hangman's Alley. So what it's gonna do is find the nearest place in which it can land. It's good to learn where those places are when you're playing in the survival mode. Where it can land, where you can throw a vertibird signal grenade. Because you can waste a ton of them by putting it down in the wrong spot. Alright, Hancock, let's go. Let's go check out Hangman's Alley, see how they're doing while we're here. What up, home slices? Look at them all doing their thing.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Yes, the second I remember where I put my little vault-tec thing, then I'll assign you.
Raiders thought we were easy pickings.
This guy in the wall.
We showed them different.
You showed him different?
Farm's not much, but it's something.
That's true.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place.
Oh, I put it
is
upstairs.
nothing but trouble.
I put it
Not
upstairs.
many doctors.
Right over this way. I forgot. Right here. Alright, let's get these people working. What you people up to? Oh, unemployed. Scavenging. 2 of them. Every time I roll through, I check the status of my my peeps to make sure they're all busy working. And then also I check my stats up here. 22 people, 24 food, 24 water. Great. Power, defense, everything. Happiness about 83%. That's good. That's good. Let's check and see what they got in the workbench. They've got some mute fruit. They got caps. We'll take that. They got a bunch of junk in here. Now I'm going to run down the road, so I'm actually just going to leave that in there. But normally I would grab that out of there if I was just going to grab it and go running. Whoa, there's a bunch of food in here, too. I didn't even know that was in there. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that food back in here so I remember to take that with me next time. Yeah, I probably took that out so I could use that food. Probably made a bunch of food and put it in there. We'll keep the squirrel on a stick on us there. And use that on the way. There we go. And then we'll drop down. Sorry, my bad.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
You know what never changes? War. Alright, let's save. I can only save when I sleep in the bed, by the way, for those of you who aren't familiar with the survival mode. So that means you can walk all the way across the wasteland, and when you die, you start all the way back again. And that's what makes it really hard.
Finally be able to
and that's why. And that's why you you start looking for those beds a lot. All right, we just got to walk up the way here. Dude's right up here. I think actually I got to meet him behind here on the second row back. So we're going to go ahead and just circle back this way first, and then see if we can find this dude who's going to be at the end. He's probably already talking to them right now. So we'll go ahead and walk around the back way first. So we did this one last time, but it crashed. And so we're doing it again. Yes, here he is.
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Murawski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then 3 other guys to unload the boat and wave their guns around. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
Nelson Latimer.
What about Nelson?
I'll deal with Nelson. You worry about Murawski's crew. Now, are we all set?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right, here we go.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here much longer. Relax. I'm sure he'll be here any minute. Yeah, well, he better be.
Mama thought
This
I was
is
gonna be
bullshit.
a doctor. Only surgery I do ain't the kind you walk away from.
Come on,
You better
man.
get the fuck out
I'm
of here if
starting
you
to
know
get
what's good for
seriously
you.
Pissed off here.
Cookie sent me.
Cook sent me. He has a message for you.
Cook told you about this? Where the hell is Cook anyway?
What is this, Nelson?
Surrender to me.
Are you gonna hand over the money and chems, or do I have to kill you?
Are you serious? Kill this asshole!
I don't know who you're messing with.
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
And that is why you have a Hancock backing you up with a Gatling laser. He just smoked everybody.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
How can we be sure?
How can I be sure you won't send anyone after me?
You're not actually thinking about leaving her alive.
I'll tell Murawski it was gunners, okay? You can trust me. And, I'll give up Murawski's chem lab. This here, this is nothing compared to what he's got stashed there.
This is one of my favorite parts of this dialogue. Watch this. Keep talking.
Keep talking.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab right here in the Commonwealth, but you'll never find it on your own. Not without my help.
Tell me first.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
Watch this. Already found it.
Oh, that place? I already cleaned it out.
What? Shit! But you still don't need to kill me. I swear I won't tell Murawski anything about this. You've got my word.
Your word?
What's your word worth? You were ready to give up Murawski's secret lab to save your skin.
You already got everything you wanted. I swear, after I leave here, I've never heard of you in my life. I'll tell Murawski it was the gunners. He'll never come looking for you, I promise.
Don't believe you.
Sorry, but I don't believe you.
Screw you, then.
Sorry, Trish. So that's that. I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But...
All right, Trish's note before we forgot. Yeah, it's so funny because I already been there. So the game knows that. It knows that I've already been there. And then she's just like, oh God, I'm screwed. Such a great part of the story, everybody. That's why I love that part. Trish's notes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 upstairs. 4-leaf fish pack thing. So she's basically just giving you an overview of where the stuff is.
That's your problem now. I'm leaving town for good. Should make things easier for Paul to have me gone.
That's right, we were
Plus,
following this guy.
There's no plausible way I could explain to Murawski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else.
What are you gonna do?
What are you going to do now?
I think I'll just keep that to myself. But don't worry, I've been planning this move for a while. I'll be fine.
And so what we did last time is we followed him for a really long time to see where he was going, right? So we followed him, Latimer residence key. And so we followed him for a really, really long way. He goes over, he crosses the bridge, and he does all of that. And I can steal all this stuff from these, but I don't really care. I'll just leave it. But we took out some drug dealers, everybody, some bad peeps. But this time, I'm going to run up ahead of them and wipe out these people on the boat. So he doesn't need to fight. And we went way down to the whole other side, too, because we walked up here, we went across all the way down. I think we got somewhere down in here by the Constitution, and then the game crashed. Because one of the fun things, if you've never done it, is to follow the NPCs and see where they go. Because they'll walk all the way there. He'll walk wherever he's going to end up. And I've done the same thing with the Atom Cats. I was over by Vault 111 in one of my playthroughs, and I was going, oh, what's on the other backside of Vault 111? What's over on this side? And I saw someone standing there. He was in power armor, so I went over there and talked to him. I was like low level, like level 15 or something. And I started talking to him. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm part of the Atom Cats. I'm going to head back there now. And so I walked with him all the way to the Atom Cats. If you don't know how far that is, everybody, that's walking from, and keeping up with the NPC from Sanctuary all the way across, all the way down, and all the way, where's that? Up here. One of these ones over here. Right here. And walking all the way to the Atom Cat. So it's literally from here all the way back. It's like the exact opposites of the entire game. So if you haven't ever done that, everybody, I suggest it. It's real fun.
So a ghoul walks into a bar. Bartender says, we don't serve ghouls here. Ghoul says, that's fine. Is the
Surprise! It's your local Kismet! Boom! The Reaper's coming for you! Love that Reaper. Love that Reaper thing. Alright, that takes care of that. Easy peasy, everybody. Let me get in here and click this button right here so they're going to listen to them radios. One of the greatest things they added, everybody. Oh, and there's a magazine down here.
Hell yeah.
Feel 50% more from fruits and vegetables.
Ghoul's best friend tends to be a book. No one else usually talks to us. Never a problem I've had myself. Come out here so we can gut ya.
Get him, Hancock!
Dug their own graves.
You get him, brother. Again, get him a Gatling laser as quick as possible, everybody, and give him a bunch of fusion cores. You've got a bunch of junky ones, no doubt, laying around anyway. Get him a whole bunch of that, and then just let them loose on the wasteland. They will absolutely smoke peeps. And I just come and grab all the loot. And now I'm overburdened already. I'm gonna go this way. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. This guy got vaporized. Again, I don't even look at the loot anymore, but I just pick it up. Little submachine gun in there. And usually you come over this at the very early game, and then if you're going to Diamond City this way, and then usually I wipe these guys out, but I hadn't gotten around to it, so I thought we'd take care of it right now. instead of following that dude. Though I could probably still hunt that dude down. He's probably going to end up walking over there. Over there, big time. This is so much loot here, though. Okay, and again, we'll keep looking for loot in all the right places. Right out of the vault, got some good loot off of everything he killed. Exactly. Exactly. It was really fun. I was like, wow, what a great way, what a great idea to do that kind of thing. Can't remember if these are open on the bottom. Doesn't look like it. That would be a big no. Over here, no. No, no, and more no. You got blasted in the face. Yeah, I thought there was more stuff up here. And again, these beds are here for people like me who are playing the survival mode. So now, just in case it crashes again, we can save that. And it was fun because we were following that NPC and we were killing a bunch of mobs along the way. Just walking along the wasteland there, which is really fun. Oh, I forgot to shoot the thing. I think we got all the other loot in here. And was there anything else here? See, this is also where you want to look for like power armor and things like that. If you can sneak in, by the way, in a lot of places in the game, and kill the mobs before they jump into power armor, then you can get the power armor and the power armor frame at the same time, which is pretty cool. Alright, we're going to run up out of here. We're going to see if we can see this guy. He's most likely went past us already. Let's double check back this way. Yeah, he's not even back here. Oh, no, there he is. He's still walking way over there. He's taking his sweet time. That's Paul Pembroke. Wait, I think that's somebody different. That's a different guy. Go talk to him. Diamond City guy over there, too. What up, Paul? Well, he doesn't want to say anything.
Paul.
Yeah, he doesn't want to say anything. I think he saw all that action that happened over there, and now he's going to go tell Tattletale to Diamond City or something. Drink me some purified water. All right, Hancock, I hope I cleared out your inventory. Come here.
I take requests.
I probably didn't. No, actually I did. He's not too bad. All right, let's give him a bunch of this junk first. That's the first stuff I usually give him. Yeah, he can't carry anymore because he's got the Gatling lasers and fusion cores. Oh, well. We'll just go see if we can see this guy. He probably got pretty far by now. We know what his route is, too. See, that's the fun part. Just to do it so you know what their route is, and then you can run up and try to catch up to him. It's going to be tough for me to catch him, because he's going to get into all sorts of trouble along the way. And I want to go back this way anyway, so I can get my vertibird. Let's walk back. Or actually, we could drop this stuff off at the oh, we get it on the way back. Huh. Yeah, on the way back, maybe. That's another idea. I could run back and drop it off to the Hangman's Alley, but I could also drop it off in a storage bin, and then on my way back, I could grab it if it doesn't reset. There's a storage bin up here. Nope. Workbench. Workbench. This area resets. All this stuff's going to be gone, by the way. There we go. There we go. Now we can run over there and see if we can catch him. Knows my action points regen really fast. That's because on my power armor I have it where it regens fast, as well as I have the action point perk. And see, it's kind of fun because you can escort him too. And so as he's running through here, he's going to run into a bunch of baddies. Oh, 2 legendaries. Those 2 legendary Mirelurks. Boom!
We ain't alone.
Bad move. God damn it, I need covering fire.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight. Stick your head out again.
Come on. At least try.
Let's do this, metal man.
That's some good armor. Okay, well, I thought he'd be here, but he's already gone. Take out all these baddies. And this guy dropped some bits of himself. So we got all that loot from way up on top there, too. There's really a fun little... Whoa, car's gonna blow up. There's really a fun little thing that you can go across to get over there, too. Let's not leave this loot behind, because this loot will despawn if you just leave it. Alright, where'd you go? Up here a little higher. And might as well grab all this. Look for any magazines, maybe. Who knows what that stew is all about there. They vanished. Totally vanished. Now we're just wandering. Blasting all the baddies. That guy must be long gone by now, I guess. Maybe because I slept in the bed, too. Well, we're here. And see, I was following that guy and escorting him through the wasteland. It was really fun. Also, if you have a chance, everybody, play this in VR. It's really awesome. This is one of my places I remember the most playing in VR, because I'm like doing this, and then I turn to the side, and then there's a mob, and I shoot him to the side. It's really cool when I come up on here. There's actually a clip of it on my YouTube channel. Very, very cool. And I just came up, and I put the controller like this, and bam, zapped him right off to the side there. That one got owned. Oh, my companion fell. That's one of the problems with these things. They will fall to their death. Come up here and get all the loot first. Alright, not much else up here. Oh, yeah, this. Oh, we got to come back for that. I haven't even went and talked to my buddies yet. We did learn something new in this playthrough, by the way. That if you don't meet the railroad before you do Curie, there's a whole bunch of different dialogue. I'm a cupboard. Hancock. So crazy. There's a whole bunch of different dialogue that happens when you are working with Curie. Take care of that car. Alright, another workbench. Again, we feel like lugging this out of here. We can just come back and grab this stuff. In other words, I'm just going to put it into here for now. Even that legendary, we'll put it in there. And it'll stay here unless it resets. It'll stay there for forever until this area resets, and then all that stuff will go poof and be gone. All right, let's run up ahead. I think we got through here. We crossed the thing. Can't remember exactly where we DC'd. I guess I could go look it up on my stream, but I think it was right about here. The game actually crashed when we got to a certain point.
If anyone could find a use for that.
It's gonna be me. Here, a vertibird coming in too. It'd be awesome if we actually caught up to this guy. Nuclear protection. Oh, there's a bunch of candy in there. It's a pumpkin thing in there with candy in it. Totally forgotten about that. Alright, well, I don't know where dude wandered off to. But hey, while we're here, go find something fun to do. Let's go in the little mom and pop shop here. The Charleston Laundry. Yeah, that's what I hear, yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, you've collected an issue of Le Coffee. Permanently unlocked new unique hairstyle. Look at me finding stuff randomly. Bunch of weird stuff in all these washers and dryers. Not stuff you'd expect. Roxo cleaner is good. Get all that loot. Take that with us. And I like to roll through all the different areas. And I always find it's better to do it while you're in that moment. Because you say, oh, I'm going to come back to it. You won't remember. At least I won't. I know I won't remember for sure. 3 more money there.
That's it.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nice little radiation in the back here. Turpentine. A lot of soap in there. Not hurting for soap. Okay. More stuff up here. Plastic plates. And again, I'm looking more for magazines and things of that nature. Actually looking for a place to sleep right now. A little bit more. Oh, straight down, huh? That's unusual. That's a tricky one. There we go.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Sadly, no place to sleep in here, but we did get a little bit of loot. Roll on. The food and water emote looks like a turkey for Thanksgiving. Yeah, a whole bunch of holiday emotes in there. And it's always the same name, by the way, Kismet Food. So you can just type Kismet Food in the chat, and that works too. All right. Oh, big load time. Big load time. Yeah, I think it's when we slept in that bed so I could save the game that it forwarded time and then the NPC vanished. Because that really forwards them big time. Again, we could have followed him, though. But, it's okay. We don't want to spend all of our time doing that. Oh, my God. The load time here. What the heck? That's some serious load time there. Okay. Now, before we go over there, we're going to cut through the city here. See if we can find a bed. Where would a bed be best? To sleep inside the doghouse. Look at that ghoul. See, this is what's so great about the targeting HUD. I can see that ghoul's alive there. Trying to be all tricky. Sit down. And that's why the targeting HUD is great. Keeps them from sneaking up on you too much. Abandoned house. That seems promising. Let's go check it out. You didn't finish the VR Fallout 4, did you, Kismet? I don't remember, actually. It's been so long. It's up on YouTube. I honestly can't remember.
Had to be ferals.
You can watch out, Hancock. I'm gonna loot everything. Ooh. I definitely want to keep those. Nothing in the fridge. Oh, here we go. Play. Control subjects recording.
Entry 3, recorded by Research Assistant Peters on February 26, 2077. Time, it's 12:35 hours. Subject's direct radiation exposure level increased to 2 sieverts per 24 hours. Intravenous fluid intake increased to 1 liter. Subject reports localized pain in frontal and parietal lobe, accompanied by severe nausea, with vomiting on average 3 to 6 instances per 12 hours. Solid food no longer viable by oral intake. Other symptoms include general weakness in limbs, bleeding of gums, severe abdominal cramps, and diarrhea. Dark stool indicates possibility of intestinal bleeding. Shortness of breath also an issue. I will now describe changes in mood, or thought process. I have never in my life felt as horrible as I do right now. The discomfort is almost too much to bear. I often contemplate termination of this trial. But I know it'll only be a few more days before I reach 6 sieverts. Then I can administer the serum. We'll get our contract renewed. The serum will go to the market, and it's going to help people. It's really going to change the way we live. And me, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Cyclical thoughts. No other developments to report.
Wow, I don't even remember this storyline. I don't remember that at all. Remember, I'm just playing the vanilla version.
Not a lot of those left in that kind of condition.
Lots of brain fungus in there. And ghouls. And a bed. Play. Recording 2 of 3.
6. R.A. Peters. It's March 1st. I mean, the subject has reached saturation threshold safely. Taking measurement now. Confirm 6 sieverts. Rapid fluid loss due to fever. Upped IV intake. All previous symptoms are still present. Tissue damage visible on arms, neck and hands. Necrotic sloughing of the skin. Topical and ingested antibiotics applied to control infection. Now injecting first dose of serum sample 42BA7 into bloodstream. No immediate effects observed. Animal trials yielded results in less than...
Uh-oh. She got some serious problems. I got some problems too. I need to save. And there we go. Now we don't have to do all that again. There was a mattress back there? That's okay, I found one. Yeah, watch that backseat gave me. But I appreciate it.
That's it.
We'll bury ya!
Who's next?
Got smoked. All right.
Second dose of sample 42BA7. Injected hours ago. No effect. No effect. I contacted the lab to terminate this trial, but I need to talk to her. Hello.
Folks would travel with a ghoul.
What's that?
Even one with my kind of charisma.
My teeth. Oh, several teeth dislodged. Feels like necrotic tissue damage throughout oral cavity. Serum is ineffective at toxic levels. Request to terminate trial was... Orders are to remain in quarantine for the duration of the experimental period. I understand. I'm going to die. That's obvious. It's right here. Our failure. If you would, Dr. Roberts, please deliver the following to my family. Mom, Dad, I love you. Yes, I volunteered for this. It sounds crazy, but I believed in it. There'll be nothing left worth bearing. Just know Oh, no. That's a bit too sentimental. Let me think about it.
Oh. Well, I don't remember that at all, everybody. Has any of you done this? Put a 1 in the chat if you've done this quest. I don't remember any of this. Oh, and there's a trilby hat there. Let's grab that. Yeah, so she was doing a trial in here, probably about ghouls. And converted a whole bunch of peeps into ghouls. I don't remember ever doing any of this. Finding this random house here. Alright, and we're overburdened. So we'll find a storage. Let's see. That's going to go outside. Any storage is refrigerator. And we'll put some of this stuff in here. And we're just going to start leaving stuff around the wasteland. Just for fun. So we don't have to slow walk all this stuff back. What's the heaviest thing in here? Fertilizer. There we go. Leave that stuff in there. But right now we're doing exploring. Now very rarely do I leave loot behind, everybody. Very, very rarely. Normally I walk that stuff out of there. But we're going to try to get some quests on today. And go from there. You also don't want to save it in a bunch of different storages because it's really hard to remember where you put all the stuff. But I don't know if I roll through here again in the future, I might grab it. I know, a doghouse is a bed, right? You can just roll in there and everybody just sleep in the doghouse. Thank you, Alpha. You have a good night, man. Man, these load times are crazy. Probably what happens when you have 600 settlers running right now. Calculating what 600 settlers are doing. Man, I just thought it was my machine, but it's actually the game. Wonder how long this would take on my old machine now that I think about it. Take even longer. See, now we're all spoiled, you know. We're spoiled with Starfield and we're spoiled with Hogwarts Legacy, how fast it loads in between there. So these load times are like, geez. All right, let's go talk to my friends over here. Where'd it go? This way. Over this way. Let's see if I've accidentally aggroed these guys by blowing up these cars down here. Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Huh. Always just figured I hallucinated this thing.
Scanning. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
Might help.
Depending on what you need, I may be able to help.
The fair wind holds true, then. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the double quick, sir.
Let's go. Let's go meet the captain. I love this quest in the game, buddy. Very, very fun.
Careful. I don't know where that's been.
Go in the bank. Alright, man, I forget how to get up here. I think there's some sort of boat or something that gets us up there. Man, I forget. It's been so long. Oh, there's a stairs. Been a very long time I've done this quest. I think I've skipped this quest a bunch of times in my playthrough as well. Or we just never got around to it. Huh. It's interesting. Just ends up in a dead end. Oh, whoa. Won't let me use my jetpack. Nothing up there. I could fly all the way up, but we'll go ahead and try to find the actual way up.
Well, someone sure wanted to keep out trespassers.
I think I've never been this way. Man, I know there's a way. I'm trying to remember. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to remember. Oh, there's a door there. That's what it is. There's a door. There we go. Now remember, watch that backseat gaming, people. Just let me figure it out. That's part of the fun of playing games. There we go.
Tell me that smell's not you, because otherwise, you need to see a doctor.
And if you can't resist backseat gaming, here's what you do. You just say it out loud without typing it in the chat. That should help you.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier.
Patrolling.
Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way.
I gotta go this way.
Defending the Constitution.
Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Oh, then you gotta go back this way. There we go. Yeah, you like that, Raz? It's there. Yeah, don't backseat game there. Don't backseat game there, Raz. Again, just say it out loud to yourself. And don't type it in the chat. I was just looking to see if I have my tell me nothing up there. I had to actually type the words tell me nothing for Starfield because people just keep coming in. Oh, Kismet, click the thing, do the thing, click the thing. Don't backseat game. Let it unfold. That's part of the journey. Is the you know, screwing up and going the wrong way and you can't remember. It's like you're playing for the first time.
I hallucinated this thing. No one secures a place like this unless they've got something worth taking.
Exactly.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scanned 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
What a ship.
Quite a ship you have here.
Indeed. I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
Humor him.
A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship.
Hell of a view, though.
On that, we are in agreement. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
I'll help.
Just tell me what you need.
Good man. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning shots usually suffice to scare that rabble off. The cannons are ready. Fire at will. Man the turrets. Show them what we're made of. Our opponents have struck their colors. Leave this ship. Never return.
I didn't say we were finished.
You got it. No.
This is a long,
soldier.
Deadly force.
Next one better kill me.
Hell yeah! Count them! Find them and count!
They're gonna carry you out of here.
Keep firing, soldier!
Oh, he's shooting too. Now you're screwed.
Lucky you.
Where are you going?
defending the Constitution.
Captain Ironsides.
If the scavengers keep seeking folly and destruction, I will reluctantly oblige them. They've struck their colors. Well done, men.
Okay. I forgot that's what that does. I thought it was to turn the power on. Okay, now I gotta get back to my other part of the quest. Which is talk to Navigator and talk to Bosun. And they are down here. I go get that loot, but we'll do this instead. I like this quest line as well. You normally point and shout at the screen. There you go. That works. That works too. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
Peppy.
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much-needed supplies, including replacement power cables, sir. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety
I like the voice protagonist.
by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Grab the power cables.
Might be time to part with some of those gains.
Jury rig, intelligence 3. Ba-boom.
Defending the Constitution.
Am I replacing them with bad cables? Did it just say that?
All is well.
Primary power is damaged. Jury rig. Salvage, replacement power cables. I think I screwed that up. You take wires from a redundant, non-functioning system and then replace the broken power cable. Oh, okay, there we go. No, I did it right. I took the stuff that wasn't working and put it in the stuff that does work.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
How?
Bosun.
How? Courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to my shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Only for you, sir. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Repair or buy replacement power coil. Just repair it.
Patrolling.
Use my intelligence 5. Repair the damaged coil. Shut down the power, activate, clean the coil, and reinsert the relay coil and cycle the power on. Now the power is steady throughout the ship. And that's why it's awesome to have high perk points.
Bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you, but alas, I cannot due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, sir, huzzah!
You can clap your two eyes together. You're welcome.
Well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
Fare thee well, Bosun.
Patrolling.
forgot what's back here. Probably be looking in here for magazines. Totally forgot. Yeah, sometimes we do settlements, and sometimes we go and we do questing.
Patrolling.
Glance through here. Any magazines. All this stuff is stealing if you go to grab it. Stuff's not worth taking. But if you have a magazine, the magazine is always neutral, so you can grab it and use it. Okay, I gotta go down anyway.
Ahoy, soldier! Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Okay. I'll help.
I can help. Where is it?
Stolen by human scavengers. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, sir.
Ah, yeah, there was a boat. Oh, I thought there was a little boat.
God, what died in here?
I don't know. If it died in here, it died in here a long time ago. That's what's so cool about your companions. They always have this embellishment.
Current speed, 0 knots.
Probably whatever's in these barrels. Maybe some dwarves in there.
Warning. Overdue for
From Lord of the Rings. And that one part where they do the barrel riding was pretty awesome. I love that. I love that part of the movie when they're doing barrel riding. Okay. We up out of here. Oh no. We're gonna go out. We can go out that. Oh wait, no, we can go up into the boat. That's what we're doing. I think it's up. Honestly, can't remember.
Defending the Constitution.
I can also go back out the way I came in, but we're gonna go up here. No, I don't have paint train in this playthrough, but paint train is super fun. That is a fun, perk for sure, especially playing melee. Or melee or melee. Depending on how you say it. More incredibly long load times. Again, you're not as aware of it as you are when you play something else that doesn't have massive load times.
I always just figured I hallucinated this thing.
All right, where's that boat?
Looks like they dug in deep here.
Bad doggy.
Let me know what I can carry.
Okay. Let's get to work. First thing we're going to do is grab all this loot. Activate the ash pile? That's weird. Yeah, this is activate. Yeah, it's not giving me the loot. Very overburdened as always. I still get the loot, just so I'm looting the area and looking for the stuff. I might just set it down though, like we've been doing today. And the loot will stay there again unless it resets. Then you don't have to walk around overburdened the whole time. Somebody over here. Bunch of loot there. Alright, now here's a great little trick. You go ahead and find yourself the storage that you might be walking past in the future, like this trash can here. And then you just put a bunch of stuff in there. That berserker's machete in there. And then you still got all the loot, but then the loot is in here so that when those mobs disappear, the stuff will still be in this container. Because it'll be tied to you now and not the mob. Great way to keep all this loot. Definitely a bunch of junk on me there. Would have been better if there was a workbench. Go, 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 go. Store all. Store all junk. This is something they actually did improve in Starfield. The resources you can store all, but everything else you cannot. It's really annoying. Very annoying. Mini nuke out of there as well. Alright. Let's keep rocking. I only got to get him once. Boom! Overseer's Guardian for the win. Like this loot while we're wandering around. Not gonna actually kill me, everybody. Get sniped out of nowhere. Somebody else walking out here. Settlers. Oh, we just saved those settlers from those from them bad guys getting shot. And we're here. Go check out the drug den. I like the glowing fungus the most.
Oh, it's on! Goodbye!
Oh, you brought a friend who wants to die too. What the heck? Dang, that guy could take a hit.
They tried. I guess you could call that trying.
True that. The comic book store. Now the drug den. Yeah, doing a bunch of side quests today. Just, you know, going on the journey, seeing where it takes us. Grabbing all the loot. And that's something it doesn't do in Starfield either. When you grab their outfits and their weapons and stuff, you don't see it visually happen in front of you. Oh, how convenient. Another place to save. We don't have to do all of that again. That's all I think of when I say, when I do that. Everybody sleep in the bed. I don't have to do that again. All right. Let's go out here and see who we can find. Loading back out again. They got to fix this too. Pre-caching all this stuff. course, it probably wouldn't be as bad if I didn't have all of the settlements running right now with 600 NPCs running. I think that's really slowing it down. Like you need a little mini game while you're waiting. Again, probably just spoiled. This is the guy I totally sniped from down below. Snipe that guy, big time. This little spot up here. No, it looks like I blew up all these cars. About up here. Anything else on this block? Doesn't look like it. Ah, Super Muti's coming down the line.
Something's coming. Ready up. Should have run.
How are you not dead?
Who's next?
That's another thing about this game. There's always a lot of action to the game. There's a lot of stuff going on all the time.
Toss?
And that's great. That's what you want. You want, you know, some action. You want some things going on. You don't want to be dull and be like, oh, okay, nothing going on. Always something going on. All right. We were going this way. We got totally sidetracked by those baddies across the way. Over here. I could just sense there was loot over here. I can sense it. It's like a spidey sense, except for it's like a loot sense. All right, Night Raz. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks everybody for chilling out in the stream. Appreciate it. Gonna roll on. I think this is the other side that drugged in. Or is this a different thing? Yeah, that's where we just were. Okay, back on point. Oh wait, there's another one we shot. Oh, that's the one we shot from over there, right? Smoke that guy. He didn't even see it coming. All right, back over this way. Oh wait, we could use this right here. And we're just going to be leaving tons of loot around the wasteland. There we go. Coming, Hancock. Let's go. Oh, that's chained. Gotta go around the other way.
Huh. I always just figured I hallucinated this thing.
Oh. Nuka-Cola. There's somebody walking. Mandy Styles. What's up, Mandy?
Hey.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
Not with you?
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to working together. It's not like anyone is in charge. But we do have an agreement. Everyone works together, gets an equal share. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those assholes just kinda lost it. They broke our agreement and paid for it. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were going to get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an Army veteran, so he let me on the ship.
Army? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. So, you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage, the real motherlode, just waiting to be stripped and sold.
It's probably worth a fortune.
We scored this one and no more scrounging in the gutters. Ever. So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
I'm sure there's a good reason he needs them.
You seriously want to help that idiot Bolts for brains? Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This guy's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
Nah.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
You really want to help that loony bot over maybe putting some food in these people's mouths?
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
He didn't like that. I like Ironsides way better. These guys seem like a bunch of jerks. Yeah, I'll just be taking this.
Orders are pretty clear about thieves. Nothing personal.
You trying to hide from me?
Got him!
Son of a bitch.
I don't think I've ever done it on their side. Not once. And that's because I like the robots more. Yeah, I don't need to steal that stuff.
Show us what you got.
Bye-bye.
Hey, well, brother.
I know, right? One of these guys will end up at my camp. Just dawned on me. Now I could always roll back, everybody. Could always roll it back and do it another way. This is a mercenary, that's that. So again, I wonder if they end up at your camp. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Maybe one future playthrough in the... I'll come through and actually let them live. Look around here a little bit. And they actually make that the bad option, as I noticed. Always to the right in the middle is the bad option. But Hancock didn't dislike it so much that he didn't, that he left. So I guess he's okay for now. Maybe I should have had a robot with me. Or Dog Me. Dog Me doesn't care. He's always got your back. And that's why Dog Me is my favorite companion. That's way down. Smoked all these baddies. Bunch of crazy people running up against the cannons in the first place. Oh, another one dead over here. You can see that one. A beer and a carrot. Dude looked like he was painting the fence. He was painting the Hubris comics. If there's actually any comics in the Hubris comics. Or was he advertising Hubris comics? I think that's more of advertising than that is Hubris comics. Stem pack. I realized that my stem packs weren't working because my buttons aren't working. I gotta figure out why off stream. Charleston Laundry. There. Alright, let's go back and talk to the dude. One of the few times I'm on the robot side. We'll drop some more loot over here. Wow, look at all that stuff. New Rad-X's in there. Stocking it up. Oh, the boat.
Mr. Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is non-functional. Requires replacement.
Happy to help you out. Again.
Soldier's happiness is irrelevant. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
Repair or replace the Poseidon radar transmitter. Can you not join any faction as an option? I have quite often played through where all four were on my side. All 4 factions were on my side, which means I got the benefit of all the vendors. You just got to get to a certain point and then not forward the storyline on any of the stories. Otherwise, they will aggro.
Overdue for maintenance. Defending the Constitution.
All right, let's go back here and see if we can. Oh, it's telling me to go to Charleston. Hold on. Where's the fixing the guidance chip? You're sending me the wrong way.
Defending the Constitution.
It's like I'm playing Fallout 76 where it sends you the wrong thing. You're just like, fix the guidance chip. Okay, I'm gonna go fix it. And then it's like, hey, go do this other quest over here. Sends you in the wrong way because you have multiple of them tracked. I don't know what that means, Abstraction. You asked that the other day, too. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't look anything up.
I just figured I hallucinated this thing.
Oh, it's up here in front.
The bosun and Mr. Navigator.
Yep, here we are.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Hold on a second, everybody. Gotta click some buttons and flip some switches. Alright, guidance run, repair. This guidance is rare, which was salvaged. The only broken component is a burnout Poseidon radar transmitter. It's a rare part that can only be used in Poseidon facilities. A master repairman can be able to repair the dead transmitter. Do nothing. I guess I don't have the repair ability. I wonder what... what skill you need to have. All right. Let's see. Master. I don't think I have any more points either. Master repairman. I mean, I have everything in the intelligence line. I'm trying to think of what perk would that be? Doesn't even say what line that would be. Maybe something in agility or luck. I mean, I got a pretty good amount of agility and luck. Good question. That's okay. We'll just go and get it.
At current speed, we will arrive.
Where is it? It's over here. Repair replacement radar. It's by the estate over here. Not too far.
Destination in undefined.
Let's go ahead and get it going on.
Is well.
I think we came up here. Oh, more loot. Yeah, every time I see like a bathroom mirror in a game now, I'm always thinking stim packs. Every single time. Alright, grab some loot. Lots and lots of loot everywhere. Aha! Here's what I'm looking for. External location to use the bed. Alright, what we're going to do is go forward 12 and then 7 more, 19 hours. So what I'm going to do is forward the time so that I can get my 7 hours of rested, but then also forward the time again so that it's daytime by the time we go all the way back around again. Let's hope there's no storm. We'll see how it goes. Usually that's what happens. I forward time and then bam, it's some storm or something. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah.
That looks good on you.
It's raining. Of course it is. Ah. Little generator. I think that generator has a purpose at some point. Can't remember. I can't remember. Very long time ago since I did this quest. And God, just chilling out down here. Nice. We looted all of this. Okay. get our feet on the ground. And we're heading out that way. Oh, hello. Yeah, probably should drop this loot off again before I go. Oh, one fusion core left. Only got like hundreds of them back at my base over there. Still got plenty of vertibird signal grenades in case we need to run back and get some. Also, Hancock has a bunch of stuff on him too. Put all this stuff here in the front of this. It's where I should have put everything. I should have put everything in this one. Because then you can just walk out of here with all this loot later on. I'm just going to put it right here in the front. There we go. Good enough. And we could use a antibiotic. Getting out in the wasteland today, everybody, instead of hanging out in the settlements. We did check out all our settlements, and they're looking good earlier. They're just running like clockwork now. And we're heading over this way, on the other side of that bridge over there. And we could just jetpack across. You get pretty far, and you can actually walk out on that side. But while we're here, we'll go ahead and look around in these locations and see if we see any sweet loot that we can snag with us and consolidate down and fly out of here eventually. Let's go right. And this is where you get your vertibird right here. These guys have respawned. Oh, look at them all.
Come on, get him down. Got you covered. Go around.
How many of those out of those headshots am I gonna get? One? I got 2 out of 3. And that is why Reaper is so awesome. Because you get 1 or 2 of them, then the Reaper goes off, and then now you got more criticals. And you can do even more. And so on and so forth. You can just smoke them all like that. And the game used to be super broken at the beginning of the game. Because the headshotting was just so OP. You would just, at some point, really early in the game, too. Even before you got McCready's perk, which I have, you could just start one-shotting everybody, just headshotting all the mobs. It was actually really fun.
There you are, you little bastard.
Where are you at? Oh, look at you over there. Aren't you cute? This place respawns nearly every time you come through here. Alright, anything up in here?
Sweet.
Now this spot is not a great drop spot if you're going to not be here for a while, because this part resets all the time. But again, today we're not carrying loot around. We're not going to walk around overburdened. We're just leaving stuff behind for right now. And, you know, if it's still there when we come through, then we'll grab it on the way out. But other than that, we're just going to leave it here. Now, this actually is a really good place to leave loot if you're using the vertibirds. And that's because the vertibird area is literally right next to me. Oh, is my fusion cord run out? Or did I accidentally put it in the thing? No, it's got one almost out. Because this is where you're going to do the vertibird right there. So, good spot. Smoked a lot of those baddies. Get somebody back here. Oh, I got somebody back here, too. That's really bad when you don't even remember that you shot that guy. Again, I always use a temporary container, but again, if you go too far and it resets, then you can kiss all this stuff goodbye. And not that worried about it today. We're, again, just trying to focus our efforts on forwarding our storyline. But it will be there if we need it, and then we're just kind of looting our way through different areas.
Your funeral. Lone graves. We ain't alone. Bad move.
Whoa. That's like a scorched beast queen or something. Oh, it's a hunter.
Not long now.
Yeah, gotta go.
We're sucking down a lot of rads in this place.
That's all she wrote. Slow walking time. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, we gotta walk back this way. And very rarely does that happen when I'm playing. It's normally I keep around 5 or so on me, but we burned through a whole bunch of them today. And I've got hundreds back at my base. Now, if this happens, and you are playing the survival mode, this is the perfect time to grab all your loot. So what I'm going to do is grab this loot, call in a vertibird. We're going to head back, and we'll come back and do this quest. It is really painful to go slow in the power armor. No backseating. Imagine walking all the way across the wasteland with that thing beeping. It's a long ways. Alright, into the vertibird we go. Gonna hear a lot of beeping.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Now, one of the things we could do is just leave our power armor
Weapons
here.
hot and ready to bring the pain,
Go
sir.
get the fusion cores and then come back. Also, it's a good idea to look at where you were before you take off. We're at the regional office here. So good to remember where you took off from so you can come back. Man, we haven't even been down there. Man, we might have to drop by. First, we're going to fly off this way. Actually, we could have went to Boston Airport, too. Yes, I have the vertibird. Yeah, plus I could just go look for one. I could go find one. I can go to a vendor and get one there. There's 100 different ways of doing it. But we'll just fly back. No big deal. Plus we can take all the loot and have the loot sorting while we're off doing that. And it's funny because at the beginning of this playthrough, I left a bunch of junk that I was overburdened with at the very beginning. In a box, and then I happened to run past it later on in this playthrough and totally forgot it was there. It was a bunch of loot as well. It's almost like finding a little surprise. It's like cleaning out your garage and realizing that you have 5 toasters and your current toaster is dead. And you're like, oh, I got 5 more toasters in here. I could have been using one of these all this time instead of using my half-broken toaster all this stuff. Red alert, the beeping. All right, back to the mega base to drop off some loot, pick up some more fusion cores, and get into some trouble. Now, I burn through fusion cores pretty quickly, and that's when I'm running. So when I'm running from place to place, then I'll up the amount of fusion cores that I usually have on me there. I didn't really realize I was going to go on to that. That was just a spontaneous thing, following that quest down the line there. But, you know, we've always got this option as long as we have a vertibird signet grenade.
You got my undivided attention.
And then at this point, I would just park your power armor. Like right over here. So this is going to do nothing but beep. And nobody will take it because they don't have any fusion cores. It doesn't have a fusion core in it. Unless they have a fusion core. Then you're in trouble. But in here, I have a crazy ton of fusion cores somewhere. Right in here, maybe. Yes, 151 100% fusion cores. So let's get a little extra. Let's go ahead and go 10 this time. Let's go 10.
I'm all for taking all we can.
And then let's go ahead and drop all this loot in there. Oh, not the legendary. My bad. My bad. There we go. And just have it sort all these goodies for us. Sort that loot. Alright, in there. Boom. Alright, very nice. And then we're going to go ahead and put this in our armor one. I don't know why I didn't label that as armor. I'll label that as armor. Probably because I didn't know when I first put it on there. Decorations, I think. Wall decorations, if I remember correctly. Yes, there we go. Armor. I'll just make that easier to remember. Alright, let's go down here and get our bottle caps and our purified water. Right over here. Let's see. First we'll start with miscellaneous. Oh, doesn't have any. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and get our roughly 3,000 purified water and put it in the stack with our other $250,000 worth of, $250,000 caps worth of purified water there. Even more now, probably 300,000 worth. And we good. Oh, we should save. And use some of our water. In fact, probably get a little bit more back. Let's get about, let's say, 20 or so. Use that up. What else we got? Let's go in here and see if we've got any food. Here we have some potatoes. There we go. Properly fed. Got plenty of water. Sleep in the bed for an hour.
Oh, I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
No, it happens.
Yeah?
All right. And then over here, take that radiation off. Maybe another purified water just to heal that up. Back into power
Sure how
armor.
much of this fresh
We're
air
back in
and
business.
sunshine I can handle. Gotta be a bar around here somewhere.
There is a bar right inside there. Couple bars, matter of fact. Couple bars in there. I hope you guys like my origin thing. God, how much time? Oh my gosh. Holy mackerel. 5 hours have gone by, everybody. Feels like a few minutes. That's how you know, everybody. That's how you know you love a game. Right there. Holy mackerel. I thought it was a couple hours, but holy moly. 5 hours. 5 hours have gone by. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's incredible. And again, it's just like when you're talking to someone that you like, or you're chilling out, you're having a good time, time just flies by. Same thing as that. Yeah, you got to work in the morning. Yeah, feel free to go lurker mode, AMZ. Yeah, you got to rest up. I've done that so many times where I was playing a game and then I looked up and I go, oh God, I got to go to work in an hour. So many times, everybody. But that's how you know you love it. That's how you know it's good. It just draws you in like that. All right. We still going to keep rocking, though. We got plenty of time. We got time, but that was just amazing. I looked up and whoa. That was crazy. All right, we got to go to the regional office so we can continue where we left off.
Aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
And see, the smart thing is we took all that loot with us, and then we
weapon
dropped it off
systems are
over
go.
here.
Good shooting, Knight.
So we know that that area is not going to reset. What the heck? They always go in like a loop first. I'm not going that way. Though I'd love to go that way. Go ahead, take me that way. What's over there? Again, I think at the end of this playthrough, everybody, I'm going to find a mod that takes the ocean out so we can go look in the ocean. See what's down there. I've been down there in a whole bunch of places and found a bunch of things down there. It'd be cool to take all the water out, though, and just see everything, right? That would be neat. That'd be pretty neat. All right, let's keep rocking. We're going to keep on going, everybody. We got this. We got this. We got to get this quest done. We got to help out these robots. Ever so slowly. But it's faster than walking. You can play that. How they're not dead, I have no idea. That's why I hate the 50 cal in this game. It sucks. It's actually better in Fallout 76, by the way. It's actually a way better weapon. It's actually useful in that game. It just burns like I'll go in and I'll have like 1,000 ammo, and I'll lean into one super mutant and I'll just shoot 1,000 ammo and it'll hit him like 3 times. I don't know what's up with that. That one's already blown up. Already broken. Keep shooting at me down there. iBots. So more mobs have reset
Looks like a
over
good
here.
landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
I'd do the same if I was in as much trouble as you.
All right, robots, get over here. Whoa! Fail. And see, just when we ran away and got a bunch more loot, had we come back and that had a whole reset, all that loot would have been gone. And that's why I picked it up on the way out. Would have been totally gone. I don't think this thing resets in here, though, when they do that. This reset? That resets as well. Ah. Yeah, we just learned something there.
Got it.
All right, more loot. Yeah, this is a really great place to get these bots and all the different mods and whatnot. I keep all those mods because then you can use those mods for your... Oh, no. Trader got owned. Whoa, we had a bunch of stuff on him, too. Is it my trader, or...
That as old as it looks?
No, this is like a trader. Trader got smoked. Did I kill him, or did they kill him? That's the question. I think it was them. I didn't even see him there. I didn't see him. All I saw was the robots. They ambushed a trader there. All right, overburdened again. And again, we're going to roll through here, so we'll go see if our stuff is here when we come back. And if not, no big deal. No biggie. At this point, I don't even need to pick this stuff up, but I'm a super looter, so I like to loot it all. Drop all this junk in here as well. So we're going to have a bunch more loot when we come back this way. So you don't want to be... I don't want to weigh myself down on the way there. Because I'm going to have a crazy ton of loot when we get over here. Just walking along here, you get tons of loot. That's why sometimes, at some point, people just stop looting all that stuff. Yeah, I just put it in a container, and if it survives, great. If it doesn't, oh well as well. You can always get more. But I like to explore all the different areas as I'm going along. Another laundromat here. I think I already came in and did this, no? Didn't get that. Out of order. I got some cash in it. I always have my weapon out whenever I go into an area, if you notice. Always have it rocking. These things get rowdy. That's one of my favorite parts also of Fallout 4. You just put your feet on the ground, start walking. You'll get into all sorts of adventures. People ask me, Kismet, I already done everything you can do in Fallout 4. Well, put your feet on the ground, start walking. A lot of crazy things will happen between one place and another, that's for sure. And let's see, we're going right here, which I haven't been here yet. This game's really smart, too. It'll send you places you haven't been yet, which is very, very cool, I think. Tectron up there. Poseidon energy turbine. You can see I've been here. At least I flew overhead. Getting more of that Reaper action going on. You might notice I've got 4 criticals queued there, everybody. 4 criticals currently queued. The next people that I roll up to, who aren't bugs, are going to get absolutely smoked. And again, we super looted all, everybody. We're really looking for bobbleheads and magazines. That's really the reason to super loot, but also the loot helps you build gigantic mega builds like I do. Massive mega builds. And we'll get to those eventually. Oh man, that's a big drop. That was from 4-leaf clover, by the way. And that's 5 criticals now queued up. Look at this. Tumblers today.
Yes.
Lockpicking is permanently easier. Wish they'd do that with the thing in Starfield. Oh, that digipick stuff. Just thinking of it makes my brain hurt. Okay, easy peasy. Something down in here. Seems like rocks to me, but let's go check it out. Might as well check it out while we're at it. See if we find any secrets.
Here are matches for secrets.
Hey, sorry, chill out. Nothing down there.
Maybe now you'll finally be able to keep up.
All right. Come drop some cigarettes there. Anything else? No. There's some action out here. Oh, I'm about to get him with a double.
Use it.
And then I got the Reaper back again. I'm telling you, that Reaper is super OP and awesome at the same time. OP and awesome. And also, if you have McCready's perk, it really helps you as well because you have a higher crit chance. Look around here on the top. Seriously doubt we're coming back here in the future. Might as well look around a little bit. Oh, over there. Hard hat. A little something, something. Something going on over there. Oh, that's Taverny Boathouse over there. On the other side. Ah, the super meaties is respawned over there. Yeah, that whole area over there respawned. Super meaties over there as well. Tempting. We got things to do. Okay, back to work. Okay, we gotta get back over here, so we gotta cross the bridge. And do our thing. Let's get it going. Yeah, getting that hype going in the chat. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Again, streaming live to 4 different platforms at the same time. At Twitch, on YouTube, Kick, and Facebook. It's quite the technical undertaking. But it is fun, because I don't care what platform you're on, everybody. I just saw the main thing is that you enjoy the stream, bring a little joy and positivity into your day. That's what I'm all about, for sure. We might want to grab this loot on our way through. Let's use our fast run while we can. The next time we come through here, it's definitely going to reset again. Alright, overburdened. I know, what a surprise. Kismet overburdened? Say it isn't so. We should stop by over here on the way, too. I haven't gone over here today. Or in this playthrough. Let's go over here. Maybe we can clear some of this stuff. I don't think I've ever gone here from this side. I'm always coming here on a quest. Other than my quest of destroying every car in the wasteland. Again. For the who knows how many times now. But I don't think I've ever come in from this side over here. I always come in from that other side. Doing the quest. And I got a jetpack, so I can just go up over the wall. But let's roll up here and see what happens. You can see I've blown up some cars, so they might be aggro to me. Hopefully they weren't running around when I hit those things. We'll know here in a minute.
What?
Bunker Hill.
Heard Bunker Hill pays off the raiders instead of just shooting them. Where's the sport in that? You know, we figure out how to turn you ghoul. We could do this long term. Something to think about.
All right, I'll think about it. First thing I'm gonna do is find the dude over on this. Oh, it's the girl. Come here, girl. What's this?
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
All right, go for it.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
See,
Who's there?
She's not like the other kid.
Let's do this.
Something's out there.
Oh, what are we fighting? Oh, some raiders want to come in. I'm gonna 69 that dude's head right there. Boom! Just look, the head number is 69.
Hold yourself pretty well, brother.
Reaper time, everybody.
Time to collect.
Time to face the Reaper.
Despite good karma's paying off.
Anybody else want to face the Reaper? No? This is the part where I become super deadly, everybody. Super deadly. Alright, I'm going to go over here and find my favorite person in here. Here she is. I love her outfit as well. You could probably guessed it.
Excuse me.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
Barter.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything is sold as is.
One of my favorite vendors in the game, because she knows me too well. She's like, you're overburdened with a bunch of stuff. And you're like, yeah, I sure am. So we're going to go ahead and sell her all of this stuff that we got. Her biggest problem is she doesn't have that many... oh, wait, I forgot to get on my power armor. Hold on. And remember, always take your fusion core out, everybody, when you're in a mixed place like this, because that could activate, and then the vendors jump in your power armor because you got your fusion core in there. All right, let's talk to her again.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Yep.
Let's see what you have.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
All right. Now, also what I need to do is invest. So I'm going to invest 500 caps. So she's got more caps. Then I'm going to sell her all the stuff that I don't want. Over here. Like this. And we'll just sell all that stuff. And then keep all the junk, keep the mods, keep all the ammo. All right, then I'm going to go to her and figure out what she's got. She's got Wastelander's Friend, 50% more limb damage, but I just buy it to put it up in my little legendary museum. I'll probably never use it. Look at this. She's got Black Ops chest piece. Pretty nice. She's got the shin guard. I'll take that as well. Destroyer's left arm. Now, if you find this early game, those are actually somewhat useful. And then she got a bunch of junk. And she's got one of the most amount of loots of any vendor. She got 16,000 worth. Now, my purified water, if I had a bunch of it, and of course if I can quick travel, is worth 16. So I know that I'm getting the best buying and trading rate because at 16, that's the highest amount that you can trade with your vendors. Even if you have, 45 charisma, it doesn't matter. It's an upper cap. And so basically, I just got a mass amount of loot, and she's a really great one, especially if you are playing in any other mode other than the survival mode. You can just quick travel over here, buy all this stuff, and be overburdened, go to all these vendors, and then jump back to your base and drop off all that loot. And I've done it many, many times when I played in normal mode. A long, long, long time ago. But you're like, kidding me, you don't have any purified water. It's going to cost you 16 grand. Well, I have 44 grand on me. I also have, $250,000 worth of purified water back at my base. So this is one of those times that I will just go ahead and say, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and pay caps for it. Now, she got 17,000 caps. So if I come back with some purified water pretty quickly, I can get those back. But it's fine. It's fine. And another thing that you want to do here is you want to go right over here.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit.
Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
What's the railroad?
What's the railroad? The freedom fighters, willing to risk their lives for synths. And that means they fight the Institute. Only ones that do.
What? You think that's noble or some bullshit? That just makes them idiots. No son of mine is going to throw his life away with those lunatics.
And what are synths? Synthetic people made by the Institute. Look so human you can't tell them from us.
They're monsters is what they really are.
And how do you know that? Have you ever met one? If you can't tell who's a synth or not, they can't be all that bad.
See, I should have brought Nick Valentine here. That would have been great because he's a synth, right? So it would have been good. And you probably would have got an extra embellishment. I totally forgot about this quest. Should help others.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Synths, though?
Hancock.
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save synths?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
What did the Institute do?
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute. Might as well put a bullet in your own damned skull. It'll just save you time.
Saving synths is noble. I just want service.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners? If you want a drink, talk to me. Need a bed? Well, hit up Numbskull over there.
Okay. Hey, Numbskull.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
Rent a room.
Fine. Here's your caps.
Any vermin you find is yours. No extra charge.
Wow, thank you. Appreciate it. Right up here. Now, I have spent literally tens of thousands with caps with that guy. Why? Because it's like the only place to save right here. Though there's some other places over there where we found before. But I just sleep right there to save my game. So many times. That guy I probably know more than any other vendor in here other than the main vendor over there. But there's a lot of vendors in here that we can talk to. We should probably do it while we're here. All right, girl. What's up? She don't want to talk now. What's up with you, Deb?
What have you got to trade today?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up to this guy?
Yeah, what?
Talk with you, guy.
Bunker Hill is like home away from home. Only place caravan folk have to mingle together, you know?
Yeah, I also noticed that there's nobody over here. Oh, this guy's over this way. Old man Stockton.
Excuse me.
I'm Stockton. You've heard of old man Stockton, yes?
Now, so he doesn't have anything with me, and that's, you know what that is? Because I haven't done the railroad quest yet.
Old man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Cool. So he has no dialogue for me. Interesting. This is the longest I think I've ever gone without talking to the railroad. Pretty cool, though. Free water, too. Let's forward time to the daytime. We talk to these vendors. Let's go. Let's see, 11 hours. Now, you got a problem when you try to sleep for a real long time on these type of beds. Boom. You can't sleep more than 5 hours. But that's okay. You can just sleep for 5 hours and then sleep for 5 hours again. But it's not going to get you well rested. That's its biggest problem. 6, 7, 8. 3 more hours. Just so I can get all the vendors to show up. 9. All right. People should be up and awake, running around.
Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
All right. Now, this lady over here has also been a godsend. Kate.
Hey there.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
You're a doctor?
So, you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. But don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what kind of help you need.
You're a veterinarian?
I'm an old caravan girl, okay? You learn to take care of the animals, or you don't have a caravan for very long. Then you get ambushed, a couple of friends and family start bleeding out on the floor, and you learn how to patch a few wounds. You learn triage, too. Satisfied? Now let's talk about what you need patched up.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment, let me know.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time.
I thought I tried a second time.
Now, if you need treatment, let me know.
She's great if you don't expect sanitary or sterile conditions. I know, right? Barter.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Let's see what I can spare.
Hopefully some antibiotics. What you got, girl? Oh, she's got some shipments. All right, we'll take those. Sadly, no antibiotics. All right, we'll take it. I'm just here for the shipments, really.
Time to part with some of those gains?
Not at all. What are you doing? Kessler.
Hi.
You there. Caravan or raider?
What?
What? I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
Ask again.
I really don't understand what you're asking.
Seriously? This is Bunker Hill. All the caravans in the Commonwealth come through here, and every raider outfit in the area gets protection money to keep their paws off the market and our homes. So there's only 2 types of people coming through here, caravans and raiders. Which are you?
Just me.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Now, she wasn't there when I first came in, so I just waltzed in. Look at Hancock, he's over here smoking. Where'd you get that cigarette from? Did you pick that out of my pocket? I don't think I've ever seen him smoking before. That's cool. All right. Who else we got? Let's go talk to this lady.
I can't believe Kessler keeps his town together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders? Yeesh.
Kessler keeps it together, huh?
Yeah? What?
Yeah, just seeing what's up. Sometimes there's a vendor here and a vendor here. I forget why. I think you gotta unlock those or something. White plate. Old Boston Bugle.
Excuse me. Bunker Hill is like a home away from home. Only place caravan folk have to mingle together, you know?
Yep. Where you going?
Hey, pal.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
What if I want my 10 caps back from your really bad tour? All right. I know it's a surprise to everybody, but I'm overburdened. Whee! Cool shot. Sometimes you just got to stop and savor the moment, everybody. Savor how amazingly well this game is made. See, the great thing about this game is so dense. You know, Fallout 76 has a lot of space, but there's not a lot of stuff. And this just has an obscene amount of stuff. I mean, just a crazy ton. All the way to the tippy. Oh, and it was worth the journey. Live and love. From the game, 25% XP from persuading men. You collected an issue of Live and Love. No, don't want to take any of that. I'm going to get in trouble. Gonna get in trouble. What up, everybody of the wasteland? Kismet coming back down. Whee! I forgot that was up there. Hancock, out the way, bro. Whoa, you almost made me jump out the window. I don't have my power armor on, so I go out that window, I'm in trouble. Down, down, down we go. Again, I don't think I've ever come here where I didn't have, like, the quest to come here. All right, who's this Kessler guy? Caravan worker.
Hey there.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Okay, so she's Kessler. She's in charge. She's the one keeping the place together. Go check out the scaffolding. Nothing up on top there. Got some crazy moo-moos. Whee! Climb around on top of people's houses because it's fun. Yep, stealing. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Look, I'm trying to relax. I've been on the road a long time.
Yeah, looks like it. What are you doing?
Hey.
That a Pip-Boy? Haven't seen one of those in forever.
Oh, she's trying to get into Kessler's terminal. Hey. I got this. Update Wire. Monthly with the Wire, no issues. Not even a hint of trouble with his boys. Thankfully, getting pressure to lower payment. Hello, remember last time? Maybe some sort of cap equivalent will work. Tower Tom. Tower Tom's been pushing east. In no time, we'll be directly on our trade route. Keep chasing away, and in one case, killing messengers. Clear, we can't deal with him. Could be a real problem. Zeller. 2-bit thief Zeller takes in one hand and then hits our caravans with the others. Got to play dumb at this point. Worth hiring some help. Someone reliable. Someone that can take this out of his army. Jared. Jared's dropped. Mainly Jet and Psycho. Took a pass on chems for kids, but AJ still got the best prices in on the normal garbage. As long as he attempts chems, it won't be a problem paying him off. Accepts chems, it won't be a problem paying him off. Alright. Well. What's up, Moo? What's your name? Your name is just Brahmin. You don't even have a special name. Sucks to be you. Alright. I don't think there's anybody else. Nothing worth stealing there. And so you can't just cheat and get on the sleeping bag, which would be tricky. Alright, save some more. And again, I don't think I've ever come here where I wasn't part of the railroad. So that's what happens. Nothing, pretty much. But what happens is sometimes caravans come through and then these fill up. So then you have multiple vendors in the same spot. Which is really cool. And then something else happens later, too. Later in the game.
I can't even look at you.
Feelings mutual.
Can't even look at him.
All right, now we're talking.
Let's go, baby. All right, Kessler, we read your thing.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
All right, well, I got nothing interesting to say. I saved it from the Raider scum. Even though they're paying off the Raiders, so you'd think that wouldn't be a problem, but such is the way it goes. Go around the back streets. Oh, this is the doghouse that we were going to sleep in. There it is. I wonder if I can loot any of these mobs now.
Huh.
Probably went away.
I just figured I hallucinated this thing.
Yeah, those other ones have vanished. See, that's why you loot all that stuff. All right. Get to our little loot drop-off spot. Drop off more loot. All this legendary stuff that we bought. Massive amount of all this stuff. This is the stuff that really gets you in Fallout 76. You just have a massive amount of food stuff. Now, also, I bought a bunch of junk there, too, so it's good to get that off of me. That's a lot of resources right there. Holy moly. A lot of resources. Some mods. None of that ammo is too heavy. Alright, onward. Oh, let's go use the boat. Snooze you lose, Hancock. Alright, let's get this done. Install a new pilot. Oh, look, now it says I can jury rig it. Gotta have intelligence 9. Okay, install the new one. Remove the burnout radar, try to replace it with the new one you found. After a moment, you inflict a life, and the radar reports it's fully operational. Okay, talk with the navigator.
Mr. Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, sir.
I'm on it. Alright, Cappy. Let's do this.
Captain.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. Even now, they plot their retaliation.
Wanted to spare.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty, and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
All right. Turbo bearings. Where is that? Oh, man, way over here. From Corvega. Wow, I forgot it was all way over there. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going? We got to go over here first. Wonder if I should just take this stuff. Let's just take this
Someone
stuff.
put in a whole lot of effort to keep out the riffraff. And yet, here we are.
And then we're just going to go this way. With all this loot. Might as well take it with us while we're at it. I jumped so it so it resets my fast running while overburdened. See if this place is reset for the 3rd time.
Someone there?
Oh yeah. Reset again. That's crazy.
You mind?
Out of AP points.
You hear something?
Keep your eyes open!
What? That it?
Another level up. Oh, these guys are really in trouble now. Another lucky leaf, everybody. Or 4-leaf clover. You guys are really in trouble. You guys are so in trouble.
Do you see any more?
Well, we're here. Stock up on more loot.
Jackpot.
Trying to get to where this guy was over here.
Nothing there now.
Oh, there's something there.
What the hell is that?
And his name is Kismet. He's about to throw down on all you guys.
Got something. Some jet after that.
Anybody else? Dogs.
We ain't alone. I see you now. Not your day.
A cool thing I did there was I dragged them to me so I don't have to run all the way over there and get the loot. But at this particular spot, you can see that they spawned over there and spawned over here. So both of these areas right here are just nutty when it comes to getting tons of loot. Let's see what else is over here, because I think these dogs, like, took out somebody. Look like a postman. Oh, that's the postman from the, there's a letter. And a torn letter. Letter and torn letter. Let's see. Look, Cole, I know you're sick of working for Bobby, but don't leave good neighbor. You don't know how good you got it, hun. Steady jobs, decent place to live, and you got Hancock to bash some heads in if people get out of line. Rick had taken over the gang here in College Square. She's raised the tolls. Traders are all taking the West Road now. If things don't turn around soon, there's going to be a mutiny. If things start to go down, I'm taking my caps and getting the heck out of here. Love, Eris. So talking to Cole from Eris. And there's a torn letter as well. Gunners were moving into Back Bay. Word is they're after something in the old hallucinogen building. Keep your distance until they clear out. M. So yeah, that was actually a postman. He was delivering the mail. And then got owned by them dogs. Alright. Time to take our additional loot on out of here. And I could loot that thing in there, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, one vertibird signal grenade left. We know what to do in that case. We know what to do. Yeah, stretch. Yeah, I'll do that here in a minute. Probably at the end of the stream now. 'Cause I trying to keep it rocking there. Trying to keep it rocking. Man, we're getting a lot of action today. A lot of fun action going on here in the stream. Killing a lot of baddies. Man, this is the third time we come through here and there's a bunch of loot. I don't remember that postman either, but I've probably seen him at some point. And again, there's so many random events in this game that like the postman you find there. I just love all that stuff about the game. You can play through it 10 times and see new stuff each and every time you play through. Alright, stop playing around over there. Me and Hancock got things to do here, Mr. Vertibird Pilot. Okay, taking our loot. And not going too far.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Heading to Boston Airport. Now, another trick to this, by the way, is I could have just got out of my power armor and swam over there to Boston Airport and dropped it off. That's something I've done many, many times. Or I just grab the loot and just run it over there. Who are you guys? Oh, you damaged my power armor. Oh, they're attacking the ship. They're blasting them. Attacking the ship, big time. I got other things to do. I got to run up here and talk to my buddies at the Brotherhood. And we haven't even got far enough in any of the storylines to choose one of the factions yet. Again, we're going to do all the other stuff first. Do all the other stuff that doesn't forward the factions.
Hang on to something.
You name it.
You got to be kidding me, Hancock. Really? I can't heal him either. I can't heal him at all. Must have hit his head. He's gonna reset. I'm gonna have to hunt him down. Those things are wasteland out there. They got blown out of the sky constantly, and they love to come right after me, right? I'm sure you're not the only one. Yeah. Oh, I've had them crash. I've had me killed in the vertibird. Someone sniped me from down below. Big time. You can big time die from that stuff. Alright. Look at all this goodies that we got. So much goodies. We just put a bunch of resources in there as well. I hit T to drop it all in there. Lots and lots and lots of aid items. I think this is the most aid items I've ever saved in this game. Normally I just sell all that stuff off. But in this case, keeping a bunch of stuff.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Alright, so let's just drop all this stuff in here, because now that we have it at our base, we know it's going to stay perpetual. For sure. Another cool thing they let you do in Fallout 76 is rename all your power armor and your hat and your glasses so it can be at the bottom of the list. So you don't accidentally put it into the storage. Man, that's a lot of loot right there. That is a tremendous amount of loot we just lugged back. We left some loot behind, too. Alright, let's put all this stuff in there. Some of this stuff is quest items. Let's put our ammo in here, too. What the heck? Two of these fusion cores. Don't need them right this second. And now we got... Alright, out of the power armor.
I'm just so hungry. All the time.
Well, I'd put food down if they let me do it here. But they don't. Alright, Hancock, you bonehead. Get over here. Can let me res you? Nope. Cannot res him. Cannot get to him. Just gonna walk around and see if he just suddenly highlights somewhere. Remember, if it's in the game for more than 6 months, everybody, that bug becomes a feature. Are you going for a drive there, Piper? What are you doing? I just love these awkward moments that happen like that. Everybody's like, what the heck is going on there? All right, let's try to forward time, save here, and maybe dude will jump back to me. Now let's see if we can talk to him. Give him a stem pack. Am I out of stem packs or something? No, I got tons of stem packs. Alright, dude's just glitched. I'm gonna have to track him down. He's gonna go back to Good Neighbor. Oh, actually, I could save and then reload.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
People just love to tell me their problems. We're out of here. I'm not saying aliens, but aliens. Like, how's Brahman on your roof? No idea how he got up there. I know. I built this giant tower one of the times, and this is like my 10th playthrough of the game. And so I was walking up on this tower, and I made all this elaborate tower, and it was like, I don't know, 5 stories up. And I turn around the corner, and I look down this walkway that I built, and right on the walkway, Crazy Moo Moo. I'm like, how the heck did you get up here? Even I had to use my jetpack to get up there. Somehow he made it way up there on the top. Got teleported up there or something, I don't know. Maybe he's got a, personal Crazy Moo Moo teleporter. Yeah, it's one of the... I think I put that as a short highlight as well. Probably over there on my YouTube. YouTube.com/KismetBP. I'll throw all that stuff in the chat if you guys want to show some love over there. Remember, it's for free. The follow button is free. And the subscribe button over there is basically the follow button. So feel free to pop over on the YouTube and hit that follow button. It does help a lot.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Wish they put this guy in the front of the proof. Would have been way easier. All right. Let's see. Do I need any food? Yeah, a little bit. All right. Let's do our food first. Couple noodle cups. And 1,000 purified water. And I just leave this purified water here just for this reason. And then I make sure that all my food and water is all the way up. There we go. So I'm getting my max trade rate.
What brings you to me today?
And then talk to my buddy Tegan.
Let me see what you have.
All right, Tegan, let's get your missile launcher. Nope, not missile launcher. Gatling laser and minigun. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And definitely your vertibird signal grenades. We need a bunch of those. All this combat armor, we'll take that. Take this power armor frame. We'll take all this stuff as well. We'll take these mods. You can take this 308 and all your fusion cores. It's about 12 grand, no problem. Let's dial it in. get close. And then get the rest of his caps as well. 1191. And we'll go 1200. Close enough. And there we go. Got all the loot again. And then put the purified water back in here. What's left over. There we go. Grab our power armor frame,
If it
which
looks dead,
later
put
we're
one
going
more
to
in his
use
head
for
good
our
measure.
museum.
Why take the chance?
And see, one of the cool things is you don't actually have to grab the power armor frame. You can just grab the actual pieces of the power armor and put it in a different frame. It doesn't have to be the same frame. Also, the power armor frame, which you can see I'm just in the frame itself, is super useful. Though I do have actually the Brotherhood power armor that I just bought, and I'm buying a bunch of power armor from the vendor as well as regular armor. And all of that stuff is going to go toward all my peeps. All my peeps big time. I think I'm going to build a whole bunch of power armor at all those locations so that when anybody attacks, they can get in the power armor and then use it against the baddies. But then also the baddies might be able to jump into the power armor and use it against them. So either way, it's going to be funny. They all move when they aren't looking them. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's a Doctor Who thing. Yeah, there you go. The only Doctor Who I remember is the one with the colored scarf. That guy. I don't watch that much Doctor Who. I mean, I've probably seen maybe 5 episodes of the really, really old Doctor Who. I don't even remember what that guy's name was. Other than the Doctor. There was a really cool game back in the day. It was like a black and white game. Is called Daleks, and you would move, and then the Daleks would move, and then you'd move, and then they would move, and you tried to move in such a way where they run into each other, and they get destroyed. And if you move the right way, it's like a puzzle game. If you move the right way, they'd all get destroyed, and then you go to the next level. Really, really fun game.
Yes?
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah?
Hi, how are you?
Tom Baker, that's probably who it was. Look at all these power armor frames I'm building up over here.
Yeah?
All right, let's put some more stuff in here since we're not going to be going to our thing for right now. So I'll put all that in there. We're looking good. Oh, that doesn't go in there. My bad, my bad. That doesn't go in there either. Come on, brain. Work with me here. Fusion cores, those go in there. Cut those down. Actually, maybe not that low. Let's keep a few extras, just because we're doing a whole bunch of stuff today, running around getting into trouble. All right, the rest of this stuff goes in this workbench. There we go. Along with these mods. I'm just buying random mods and throwing them in there. I don't know if I'm going to use them. Also, keeping all of the stuff from all of the other peeps. Let's go 12 hours in the future. Keeping all of the random mods that I get for robots. And then I put those in here as well. Oh, we were going to build a robot. That's what we were going to do. Every time we swing through here, we're going to build another provisioner robot. So let's do it.
Can't believe we slept this late.
Okay. Where's my thing? Over this way. Take care of that, too.
Any chance we could try and keep straight?
All right, new automatron. Oh, there's one already here. Well, let's just use a new one. Oh, that one is the other lady, too, the special one.
Bullet out of my obituary?
All right, let's go with the torso. We're going to go sentry torso. And then we can start with sentry torso, front armor, front hydraulic frame, front rear hydraulic frame. Now see, some of these, if you notice that it didn't make any noise on that last one, that's because it already had it. Yeah, unstable Fat Man launcher. And then unstable gas launcher? Cluster bombs. No, cluster bombs. And then heals. Those radiation damage tracks targets. Attacking subroutine. Now, regeneration field. Those my peeps out of combat. And then I don't see the actual head of the thing here. Oh, that's because I'm in the torso. Special mods. MSAT. Access mechanism, stores, tracks mechanism, robots. We'll be fine. Alright. Sentry. Do we want Sentry or is the Assaultron head laser? Let's go Sentry head and see what we can do. Space Monkey. No, let's go Assaultron. Assaultron head laser. And then head hydraulic frame. Okay, left arm, Sentry arm. And again, hydraulic frame. Left hand is going to have our cryojet. And then the right arm, same thing, Sentry. And then hydraulic frame. And then he's going to have the Gatling laser. And then legs. Same thing, Sentry legs. And since we had finished the automatron, all the things are unlocked. So that's why we can do all these things. And we also have massive amount of resources. That's another way. And so we're going to go ahead and set all of our provisioners to a certain color. We're going to make them all red.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
Nope. Talk to Bethesda. Sentry voice. I'm just going to go beep bright voice. So I don't have to listen to him talk. Oh, I forgot the name. We'll get along.
Even though I can't understand you?
807. Okay. Or 704, I think it was. Yeah, there we go. What was I going to do? Oh, rename him. Let's see. Let's make this guy Sanctuary to Red Rocket.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
Okay, now I'm going to move him. Oh, I can't put him anywhere because there's not enough. There's too many people there. Oh, no, I'm trying. That's Piper. Piper. We got to make it difficult. The robots, there shouldn't be a limit to the robots. Oh, there is. It is limiting me. Normally, I have an unlimited amount of robots. Yeah, send them to the Starlight Drive-In. So that means we'll have to take somebody out of...
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
I think I'm gonna
been growing pretty good
probably gonna need to take him to Sanctuary, move somebody from Sanctuary to somewhere else, and then put him there as the provisioner. Man, we better do that before we get too many people. Otherwise, all of our settlements will be full, and we can't send them anywhere else. Though we will get more settlements later on that we could fix that, but probably a good time to fix it while we're at it, for sure. All right, well, I sent him over there for now. Let's save.
Wakey, wakey, Blue. Come on.
Tap that. A little bit of water. Power armor. Let's go. Back out in the wasteland, everybody. We got things to do.
Don't let him smell your fear.
Oh! Bum, 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 bum. I think that's fate trying to say that's it for the stream, everybody. All right, we'll come back to it another time. Glad I saved there. All right, we're out of here. Would I like a jelly baby? I don't get that. I don't get that reference. Or you actually like want to give me food? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, everybody. Whenever we get a crash like that toward the end of the stream, we just go with it. There's fate trying to tell me, Kismet, you need to get some rest so you can come back and do it all over again tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow, Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to do it all over again, or later today, depending on your time zone. Right now, it should be Monday, right? I don't even know, everybody. I don't even know. That's how out of it I am. Let's go look at the calendar. Yes, it is Monday. All right, there we go. I work every day, everybody, so every day is pretty much the same to me. Get up and do something. So here's my new schedule for this week, everybody. Of course, we are doing the Mega Run tonight. We did on Sunday and Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday during the day at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we play a bunch of Fallout 76. I also updated all the stuff coming up, by the way, a bunch of stuff, and I realized that there's no calendar for next year. So I buzzed him on Twitter and say, hey, when's the calendar coming out for next year? Because they're going to actually do a patch on December 5th. But they didn't tell us what the new calendar was yet. So we don't know what's coming up. And they probably don't know either. That's what's really funny. But hopefully we get a calendar soon, and then before we get into December. Now, also, we're going to be showing some love here to Starfield on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, playing a bunch of that. Man, we're just having the greatest time over there on Starfield. Super, super fun, building out gigantic mega outposts, and then also doing a bunch of quest line over there as well. Very, very fun. We're doing a mega run in the very hard mode as well, just like we are in Fallout 4. So these are 2 mega runs there. Going to do all the side quests and all that kind of fun as well. Then on Friday, we got a special bonus stream. I'm going to show you guys some more Blender fun, some more 3D fun. We're going to be learning a bit about animation and how to get started with animation and how to animate objects and things like that. Remember, Blender is a free program, so you can get a free program. Use the power of free to learn it. Actually, really powerful. I actually have another program called Maya, costs $4,000, and I actually prefer Blender than that other program. And that one is free. Pretty amazing, I think. And of course, 7 Days to Die with my crew on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, I'm going to massively help the stream, everybody, by taking a quick moment and popping over here to social medias. If you are watching over there on YouTube, hit that subscribe, hit the bell, leave a comment. You know what to do. Hit that follow button or that thumbs up button as well. It helps a lot. If you're over here on Twitch or Kick or wherever, jump over there and show some love. On YouTube by hitting the subscribe button. You can pop over to Twitter, hit the follow button, check out the Discord, check out the website, and especially show some love over there on patreon.com/Kismet, the best way to support the stream, support all my videos, all the different content I'm producing across a bunch of different platforms, and of course get your name like all these awesome people you see scrolling down there. As long as you're a patron, you show up down there after the first month of being a patron. So your name shows up down there, and it will stay down there at the end of every video and every stream. I appreciate all of you. Every full video, anyway. If it's a short, obviously, so it's going to be a short little thing. But thanks to all these awesome people as well for all the follows and subs and resubs. Appreciate all of you coming in, showing that love. And again, that's it for me. I'm going to be heading on out of here. But before I go, let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiss Caps for future giveaways, because we got a ton of giveaways coming up, everybody. We're also going to be raising funds for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, Research Hospital, all December long. So we're going to have a stream-a-thon for 24 days for the Christmas. We got all sorts of events lining up and all of that stuff. I'm working very, very hard on it. I got to get it all ready by December 1st. So we're going to do it again. I think this is like my 8th year doing the Christmas thing every single year, where I do tons and tons of giveaways and other fun things like that. So yeah, definitely be around for that, everybody. You want to build as many caps as you can. Now, if you are watching this in the future on YouTube, remember there's also going to be a little circle pop up over here. Super easy to click on it, hit subscribe, or you can watch another video right over there. All right, we'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe.